Well, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Hey, hey. Hello. Y'all, my chart. Oh, there it goes. Couldn't find the other end of my charger cord. I can definitely tell that the Ritalin is finally starting to actually do its job. I have been so much calmer these past few days. It's almost scary, like, that I'm so calm. And y'all, in my sleep, I must have bit my tongue. I got a big, huge, like, bite mark with the big lump on the side of my tongue, and it hurts. So I'm trying not to rub it against my tooth. So please excuse the way I'm talking. If it sounds like I'm chewing on my tongue, because I'm really not. It just, I bit my tongue at some point while I was asleep. But the Ritalin has definitely started doing its actual job because I'm nowhere near as hyper. I'm a lot more calmer. I haven't even needed any anxiety medicine except for if I'm in a situation already that I know is going to raise my heart rate, or if I'm going into a situation that I know is going to raise my heart rate. But this stuff is actually, it's doing its job. Well, that's awesome, awesome, awesome. Ed's missing balls. Cat eyes. I don't know. This mess hurts too, though. I mean, it's a big, huge lump right there on the side of my tongue. But we'll wait for a few more people to get in, and we're going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to try not to repeat a lot of stuff because I don't have that much time. We have about 4 hours. No, actually, not even that. About 3 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. The live we're going to react to is 2.5 hours long. So I'm going to try not to react too much and feed too much into what she's saying. But Ashley and her MooMoo decided to basically do a 2.5 hour live talking mess about us, the betas, all of you in the comments, lying on people. Apparently, we're hacking people's accounts. I don't even care enough to hack nobody's account, nor do I even know how to do it. None of us will hack in anybody's accounts. Our accounts have been hacked into. So like I said before, she better check her inner circle. But hey, that's not my business. Well, hello, hello. Yeah, guys, please don't forget to go ahead and give the video a big thumbs up. And make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Oh, it's good to see you guys too, Aggie Ag. It's Kendra. You better still be doing your job. I'm gonna call your boss. I'll find out where you working. I'm gonna call your boss. I'm just playing. Oh, Lord, Twisted Kitty. That's what I'm saying, Grammy52. Like, just flat out accusing us of hacking people's accounts. Like, what? I don't care enough about you or your supporters to hack nobody's account. I barely remember the password to my own damn account. Like, this lady done lost her mind. But in this live, she talks a lot of mess. I'm talking a lot of mess. I don't know if she's missing her drug of choice today or somebody put her in a bad mood. I don't know. But the entire 2.5 hours, from what I'm being told, is nothing but about me, the betas, and our supporters. She even goes into, like I said, accusing us of hacking her accounts. Says that I am heavily doped up on benzos. Like, oh my Lord. Even if I was, they're prescribed to me. So that's my business. I'm not on here buying them from nobody or, no crap like that. She's just mad because I released our text messages of her admitting to buying pain pills on the streets. But I told her 3 different times, quit lying on me. When she was lying on me saying that I asked her to help me take William down. I never once asked you to help me take anybody down. But she kept lying and lying and lying. So I released our text messages. It is on our community wall. I didn't want to do it, and I gave her 3 chances, but she gave me no choice. I never asked you for help anything. I was trying to protect her and her girls. Cause like I keep telling y'all, when I first ran into her, even though people were telling me like, "Oh, you got to cover her. Oh, she's this, she's that," I thought she was just a mother down on her luck, and was just trying to get herself together. That's all I saw. So I was trying to give her like, content ideas as to what she could do, and I was warning her about people like WC, and especially if she's on here asking for money or dry begging for money or asking for gifts and stuff like that, they're going to come after you. They came after me and I ain't did none of that. So I was trying to warn her and help her, but then she did a video where she referred to her neighbors as the N word with the hard ER because they were playing rap music. That got my attention a little bit. I started watching a little bit more. And then I did a little, and she repeatedly kept saying it in the car. So then I did one reaction on her, which it wasn't even a bad reaction to be honest. Um, and she came on and threatened my life. Said that something bad is going to happen to me, and YouTube cannot protect me from it. All right, now you want to play games, and now has proceeded to continue to lie on me. I never asked you for help with William. I never hacked anybody's account. Um, I'm not on any of these pages making any comments under no alts or anything like that. I don't go on any of these pages. If I'm in a page or a group, I probably only went into it maybe 1 or 2 times the entire time I've been in it. I just don't do the whole Facebook thing. I mean, it's too much drama, it's too much phoniness, it's just too much. I don't deal with Facebook. I would much rather stay over here on YouTube. And then I am really tired today, guys, so bear with me. I did get some sleep, but was woke up at 6:30, about 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning, to them cutting the tree down in our backyard. They got hit by lightning, and it was leaning over our house. And I've been up ever since, and I had just fell asleep at like 1 o'clock this morning. So yeah, I just kept myself awake. That way I'll sleep tonight. And I'll be good to go. But this bump on the side of my tongue is really gonna bother me. And it literally has my teeth marks all the way around it. I bit the crap out of my tongue. Oh, members, check your emojis. I just added a new emoji. It could be A9. Very well could be. See that, Pillsbury? Ashley and a MooMoo. You want to keep lying on me? You want to keep playing with me? Okay. Now run tell them that. Go tell them that I'm bullying you. I'm just sick of her lying. Like, you don't have to lie. You have beef with me. You have beef with the betas, whatever. So I'm choking on my cigarette. Hold on. I had a cough and inhaled at the same time. You got beef with me. You got beef with the betas. Fine, whatever. But you don't have to lie on us. Like, what are you lying for? But hey, that's what people like her do. Just a lurker, I can see you, baby. And it's just crazy. Like, I really felt bad for her at first, and I started really seeing the truth the more and more I watched her. You have to become a paid member. My kids come first. It's $1.99 per month plus tax. So a few cents, maybe. I think the highest I saw was like 35 cents. You can cancel it at any time. Some people's automatically renews every month, and some don't. If it doesn't, you just renew it yourself. But there's no fees to sign up or anything. Um, it's nothing real special, to be honest. But a lot of the people who are members, they were members on our first channel as well. And they just like the fact that their name's in green. If I have to slow the chat down, they're not affected by it. They have a siren next to their name. And then we do members only stuff. Now, I have been gone for quite a few months due to my lupus and another illness that decided to enter my body. Um, so I was gone for quite a while. So I've not really done any like members only videos. I did a members only chat recently, but the next members only will be a members only video. But we don't talk about anything to do with spreading awareness. Okay, so don't feel obligated to have to sign up or anything. You're not going to miss anything in regards to spreading awareness or whatever our channel is based on. Okay, we basically just sit in there and just talk, or might play a game, or talk. I mean, it's nothing. Everything else is free. Okay, so my reactions and all of that are all free right here. So don't feel forced to have to sign up with it. Oh, and they also get the special emojis that we make. Um, but it's off. Everything else is free. But if you like to sign up for the members, that is an option. But make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. That subscribing is 100% free. And also make sure you guys give the video a big thumbs up. Oh, shush, gymnast girl. I'm just now seeing you, Brett. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Oh, thank you, KD. Thanks for coming a member, sweetheart. Hey, could somebody delete that? Raven, you got that? You see what I'm talking about? Just delete the comment. Hey, what was that name again? My kids come first. Baby, for your own safety and protection, we ask that you don't put anything in regards to your real name or real information in the chat at all, okay? Um, because we don't want you doxxed. We don't want anybody messing with you or anything like that. That's why everybody comes in under aliases. Um, did you already get it, Raven? I'm looking for it. I think you did. That's okay, baby. Yeah, we just want to make sure that name doesn't. Hello, hello. All right, let's get right into it. I don't have much time. I have to pick my dad up from work. So I have to leave here about 6:50. So unless he got another ride, which I don't know if he did or not. Let me text him real quick and see if he's found one yet. Their other car is broke, so my mom has the other car. How's everybody doing? Um, Wait, where is that? Oh, here it goes. All right. So, yeah, we're going to get right into it. All right. I just text my dad. Thank you so much, DG, for becoming a member. Thank you, baby. And again, it's nothing special, not to me anyway. Um, but I certainly appreciate it. But there's nothing on it about awareness. Okay. So, those of you who are not paid members, don't feel pressured or anything that you have to become a member because all of the important information you're going to hear completely for free. Now, members do get some information first before you do, but that's about it. But you eventually get it anyway. Ash, you're talking about the video now? The video she just did? Yes, it's Kendra. I they won't let me do full time yet, but it's getting up there, hopefully. And YouTube keeps demonetizing my stuff, so and with no reason. And apparently it's been happening to a lot of content creators. Like content creators who are like way bigger than me with like millions of followers. They're not telling us why. They're not nothing. Like my video the other day, um, it was monetized. It was monetized all the way up until yesterday. And then today, when I just went in to click to monetize this video, that video from the other day was demonetized. I'm like, what? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. All right. So now, just to let everybody know, just to remind you, um, oh well, thank you, Katie. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Yeah, most of us in here are mothers or fathers or even just civilized adults who care about kids, and it's definitely frustrating. Yeah, YouTube has been tripping. No, I've not gotten anything, just a lurker. I've checked my email and everything because I want to know what I'm doing wrong. And usually they'll send us like an email that tells us what we, any changes and stuff like that. Hello, lovely Lori. All right, so please remember that I do suffer from ADD, or actually it's ADHD. So I am unable to read and talk at the same time. So during the reaction, I will not be reading comments. For one, I'll be on a whole different screen. For two, I can't concentrate listening and reading comments at the same time. Um, my channel is all, or our channel is all about my commentary and feedback to what the other person is saying in their videos. Okay. This particular video I've not watched. I've been told about different parts and I've kind of watched different clips of it, but she basically the entire 2.5 hours talked mess about everybody. Okay. She's she must not have had her drugs for today because she is in a whole bad mood. While sitting there wearing a whole moo doing makeup on live. Girl, I understand being comfortable, but wearing a moo while you're on live, that is not presentable. That is not professional, like at all. But anywho, they're comfortable. Don't get me wrong. I got a few of them, but I'm not gonna sit here and wear it on live like while I'm on camera. No, I ain't going on camera right now anyway. Yeah, I'm going to look up to see what the new terms of service are because I don't know why they keep doing it. It is. Lying, that's all she does is lie. Like, literally, that's all she does is lie. And she says that we use her for content. No, darling, you use all of us for content, especially the betas. You go through their page, stalk their comments, because the betas don't even talk. You go in and read their comments from their supporters and snap off about that and then post the people's comments. I'm the only one out of here that talks. But you forever blaming the betas on something. They can't control what a lot of people are saying that, what is it? The right to their own opinions about you. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm trying to read this and talk at the same time. Hold on. That was my dad. Nope. He said he ain't found another ride yet. So, all right. So let's get going. I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. So again, she just did this video. Hey, nostalgic baby. She just did this video not too long ago. Um, the entire video, she's mad. She's just mad. I do not believe the children are there. When I was skipping through it, I do not remember hearing the kids at all, so that's a good thing. Um, because it does break my heart, especially when they're yelling and screaming at Lindy, and it's just a messed up situation. Let me do my inhaler. Basically, B. Basically, and then they get mad because reactors like me point all their stuff out. Well, can't get mad. I mean, anybody can react to my videos as long as they add commentary to it. There's nothing I can do about it. Now, if you share any of my content without adding commentary, I will hit you with a strike. But as long as you follow the rules. Yeah. Lovely Lori, most definitely. Most definitely. She's way worse. All right. Well, let's get right to it. Got my Fair Use Act up here. You guys like it, the view from here. Hey, buddy. Hold on. Just making sure. All right. I think my son might go get my dad from work. I don't know. We'll see. If we're still alive. I can't get over how many scammers. Yeah, it's crazy. None of my kids have autism. I'm very blessed. Very blessed. My kids are, I have some wonderful children. I really do. Um, and those of you who do have autistic children, I know you're blessed to have your children in your life, regardless. But definitely, I'm sending you strength and hugs and love because I know it could be very challenging. It could be very frustrating. I mean, I got frustrated and still do as a parent, and I don't have autistic children. Um, but as an actual parent, you're actually taking care of that child and not letting anyone bully that child or abuse that child or you bully and abuse it yourself. And definitely sending you guys hugs. and love and strength to continue. Because I know it's got to be difficult. Exactly, lovely Lori. That's awesome. My kids come first. That's awesome. Ladybug. Oh, gotcha, Katie. All right, let's go ahead and get started. So this was just from just a little while ago. Um, and members, check your emojis if you haven't already. We made a new emoji. I don't know if the person who did it wants me to give them credit for it or not. I will if she tells me yes, that she doesn't mind me giving her credit. I made the emoji, like actual, like made it into an emoji, but I didn't make the picture, like the picture that you guys see on the thumbnail. I didn't make that actual picture. Someone else did. But I don't know if if she wants me to um, give that credit or not. If she does, I will. But as of right now, I'm not gonna say her name. Welcome back, Ice Vixen. Um, but yeah. All right. Here we go. That's okay. And remember, I cannot read comments and talk at the same time and do the reaction, okay? So please don't think that I'm ignoring your comments or ignoring, if you guys send me a Cash App or send me a super chat or become a member or, you got something important to say and I don't answer, I am not ignoring your comments, okay? Please put maybe like some red hearts or something in your comment if you really need, somebody's attention so the mods see it because they are going through a lot of comments. So sometimes, depending on how many mods we have, it is hard for them to keep up with all of them. Otherwise, you can email me at exposureroom2@yahoo.com. I'm about 5 days away from being caught up. Okay. So if you've not had a reply and you know you emailed me longer than 5 days ago, you may want to re email me because I didn't get it. Um, but I do glance at my phone from time to time while doing the reaction, and I might even, you know, point out some comments here and there. But my main objective is to do the reaction, not to read comments. Okay. Um, the Moz are the ones with the wrench next to their name. They're the ones that are there to try to read as many of the comments as they can. But of course, they get, busy as well. So please never think that we're ignoring you guys or anything like that. I do watch my replays. And on my replays, I try to focus on the comments to see what I missed. Okay. Let's go. I'm getting ready to start my day. Now, just some words of advice. Watching Ashley, you have to have headphones on or earbuds because if you don't, like I just had her playing on my computer, I could barely hear anything she said whatsoever. Now that I have my headset on, I can hear. She says she's getting ready to start her day. So, um, if you guys need a second, real quick, maybe I'll go ahead and about 30, 45 seconds or so. And then we'll go ahead and start it for you to get headphones or earbuds or something like that. That way you guys can understand what she's saying. I do try to translate throughout the live, just like I do with, when I did with Mello and even CMC. I try to translate what's being said either by herself or people in the background. Um, but because I don't want you guys to miss anything. But I don't catch everything, you know. And if there's something that I'm saying on my lives in any way is wrong, or if I mix something up, please correct me. Please correct me. Oh, thank you, Taco. Thank you, baby. Welcome back as a member, sweetheart. Please correct me. Put some sirens or red hearts or something and correct correct me that I was wrong, and the mods will screenshot that and they'll send it to me. That way I can correct it for next time, okay? Or if I see it during the live, I'll correct it now. Because I never want to intentionally lie on anyone or be wrong, okay? That was the biggest one they had. So, y'all got this little bitty like 12 pack of water. That's all they had at Walmart. But I never want to be intentionally wrong. I never have. And those of you who have been watching me these past couple years, you know that. I always admit when I'm wrong. I correct my mistakes, and no matter what it is, I don't want anyone to think that I just want to be up here lying on somebody. Okay, so please correct me if I'm wrong about anything. Okay. And that, like I said, the mods will screenshot it and send it to me. That doesn't mean I'm going to see it during the live, but I'll be able to see it for next time.
Got phones everywhere, of course. Got part of my routine there. So, it's coming that gown, put on my makeup, and list some stuff for the auction.
Oh, one last thing. I need to write all this on another sticky note. I had it on there before. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions. Okay. As long as you're not being, belligerent or disrespectful in any kind of way, you are entitled to your own opinion. Okay. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And I do know that typing in text, sometimes it may sound like you're being disrespectful because we don't know the context necessarily. But please know that we don't like blocking anyone or hiding anyone or anything like that. And we want you to have a voice over here. So if you disagree with something I said or disagree with something I'm doing, that's fine. We can agree to disagree. But that doesn't mean you have to get smart, disrespectful, start calling me names, or, arguing with people in the chat or anything like that, okay?
That light's getting on my nerves.
I cannot believe she came on and look at all that mess. She should be ashamed of herself.
There we go.
Now, this whole video, she's talking mad crap about all of us while sitting in a MooMoo surrounded by a bunch of BS that she ain't cleaned up. Girl, you should be ashamed of yourself. You need positive friends. All these women that are claiming to be her friends online, she must not have any real life friends. So the only friends she does have are the ones online. Trust me, honey, they are not your friends at all. By no way, shape, or form are they your friends. I learned that my dang on self. Over the past 2 years, thought people were my friends and they weren't. I have real life friends, but also internet people. But then there's some that I'll be friends with for the rest of my life. But these women calling you their friends, they're not your friends that let you come online looking like that.
How is everybody this lovely Wednesday?
Yeah, she's still in a motel. And we tracked it back from the GoFundMe accounts that we found that she made. We showed it the other day. They've been living in a motel for at least the past 6 years, at least. Because she was at one for 5 years, and she said that they were renovating the room, so they were kicking them out. Why didn't they just put them in a new room? I don't know. But yeah. So that was one of the GoFundMes, and that was just recently. In 2021 is when she made that one, and said she was there for 5 years. So she's been in a motel for almost 7 years. 7 years straight. Her and these kids and her husband, her boyfriend, and the other guy have been living in motels for at least 7 years. They've been offered a place. The caseworker already said they make $3,500 a month between their income, between her husband, and her daughter's Social Security. That's more than what my husband makes, and he went to school and got a degree and stands on his feet 10 to 12 hours a night. And that's more than what he makes, and he's a welder. Y'all are making all this money and still living in a motel. Granted, no, you don't have to pay lights or anything like that, but they offered her a 2-bedroom place. The caseworker did. And she shot it down. First, she said they didn't have the money to move in. And then the lady said, well, you're not paying any rent right now. The agency was paying for the rent. They were paying for her hotel. And she was just shooting him down. Like she had an attitude, and the caseworker had attitude, and I don't remember the extent of the rest of the conversation, but she didn't want it. I mean, they were offering her a 2-bedroom place to move into for her, her husband, and her 2 children, to at least give her children some privacy. I mean, they're all jammed in that one room 24/7, and you wonder why the youngest behavioral problems are getting worse. Lindy's autism is just flourishing, and everybody's getting mad at her and frustrated with her and yelling at her and everything else for some things she can't control, while you hide from reality by getting high and have everybody in that hotel room do for you. Everybody has to cater to you. Everybody has to kiss your behind because, oh, you don't feel good, or oh, you're hurting, or oh, you're this, or oh, you're that, except for when it's time to go get drugs or go kick it or whatever it is you want to do. Let your 18-year-old autistic child who has the mind of an 8-year-old walk for hours at a time outside by herself without a care in the world. Like, it's just, girl, you need help. But yeah, she turned down a place, still living in a motel, but yet had these GoFundMe accounts because she needed someplace else for her and her kids to live. And of course, she used her kids as the picture on the 2 GoFundMes. One was in 2017. She had that on Lindy's page, and Lindy would have been a minor at the time. That one, she was moving because I guess the landlord was turning the house into apartments or Airbnb or something, it said. So then after that, apparently that's when they moved into the motel, lived there for 5 years, and then in 2021 made another GoFundMe, and this time put it on Neil's Facebook page, which is her husband, and said that they had to move into a different hotel at that point as well. And they've moved 3 or 4 times since I have been aware of her, and I've just became aware of her maybe 6-7 months ago, not that long ago, maybe a little bit longer, but not that long ago. And she's bounced from place to place. Now, she did try to say that somebody from on this side, when I say this side, I mean us betas or even those corn dogs, sent an email to the Laz Hotel and got her evicted. Well, come to find out, that wasn't even true. Her husband snitched on her. He said the email almost got them evicted. So that it didn't get them evicted. It almost got them evicted. She's always getting kicked out of places. So just crazy. All right, back to this.
Oh, you like it? It's Wednesday. Half the work week's done. For most people, most.
Half the work week. I was about to say work week.
Not everybody. Somehow I knew that was going to happen. Here we go. That's a little better. Hi, Greg. Hi, Heather. How y'all doing? I hope we don't have a repeat of last night on here. That was just a message I got in my inbox. Somebody was bad. Oh well. Gotta get some.
Now that's just crazy. And to know that she was offered a 2-bedroom house and she chose to stay here instead. Something's wrong with her. Other than she's a drug addict. But oh, and I guess in here she calls me a drug addict, so I can't wait.
I don't want to spread things coming.
She is 46, and her children are 18. But she's autistic, so she has the mind of an 8-year-old. And then 11, the child is 11, and she has severe behavioral problems. She beats on all of them. Okay, especially the 18-year-old autistic girl. And then her husband is 50. And then the two men that live with them, her boyfriend, he's in his 50s. And then the other guy, Walt, I would have to say he's at least in his 70s. Um, but they only have 2 beds in there. So where do you think they all sleep? Pretty sure the girls sleep on the floor while the adults sleep in the bed. She lies and says she sleeps in the car. Girl, bye, it's way too cold to be sleeping in the car. We know you ain't sleeping in no car. But anywho.
My spray bottles. Hi, Tracy. Make a business there.
Yeah, even her daughter said one time when she came on live and said, I don't tell my kids what to say at all. Oh, I got to do that compilation, y'all. I got the clips. I just keep forgetting. I don't tell my kids what to say. And then her daughter goes, yeah, we say what we want to say. Except for that day before my birthday, I was reading from that script, which that happened to be the same day that she lied and said that some email was sent to the hotel that got them evicted the day before her daughter's 18th birthday, and said that we ruined her daughter's 18th birthday, which in return made people feel bad, and they sent her money to get her daughter pizza and a cookie for her birthday because she didn't do nothing for her birthday. And then her husband the other day verified that there was no email that got them evicted. He said it almost got them evicted. So, um, but then for her husband's birthday just recently, she was all excited, and they had shrimp and some Zatarans rice, and she gave him the EBT card and told him to go get him an ice cream cake, whatever kind he wanted. She did her makeup. She was all excited. But for her daughter's 18th birthday, she made up a whole lie just because she didn't want to do nothing for her birthday. She wanted everybody else to do it. It's pathetic.
So, yeah, last night was a travesty. What I know, I just sit here. We're doing good, Brenda. How are you?
I don't know who Walt is exactly. Yeah, she turned it down because the other 2 men can't stay there with her. And she says she don't like
I'm the Lord
cleaning.
of us all. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Tracy. Ain't nobody gonna tell me. Ain't nobody gonna tell me who I can talk to on my live videos.
Oh yeah, because she is now talking to not only is she admitting to being friends with WC, which is the one who doxed me and my children and a lot of other people and their children. Um, Now she is friends with JDP. I don't know details about this person. Um, I've never watched him or anything. I've just heard some bad stuff about him. But now she's friends with him, and she was being hit in the comments on her live before this one when they seen him in her comments. And she's right though. I mean, we can't tell her who she can and can't support. You know what I'm saying? She has to learn her own lessons. And if they screw her over, they screw her over. If they get her wrapped in a bunch of mess, they just get her wrapped up in a bunch of mess. You know, just like I can't force y'all who to support and, tell y'all who to support, who not to support. But whoever messed with my children, if you support that person, you cannot support me. And I will not even allow you to support me if I find out. That's drawing the line right there. But if they were just messing with me, that's different. But my children, doxing my children and all that, nah, you can't support me and that person. But overall, you can support who you want to support. Just because I don't like somebody don't mean you don't have to like them. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with her on that.
So I'll start over Jamie Daniel Pop. He ain't done nothing wrong to me. He has crimes in his past. So do I. Big deal.
Yeah, both of the extra guys that live there, they're both drunks, addicts. She's even said it herself that the guy Tim is an angry alcoholic, very abusive. We have heard him screaming at the autistic child before and threatened to kick her in her leg. Um, he's been very, very mean to her. I mean, he's an angry drunk, is what he is.
I don't care what his crimes were.
And those two men have been living with her since she said 2016. So this whole time they've been living in these hotels, these two men have lived with them. So this is all these girls know.
Because the way I see it, God forgives all sins. I mean, he even says he does right. So, I don't care.
Yeah, and Neil, who is her husband and the father of the girls, don't stick up for them at all. He sticks up for Ashley online, but he don't stick up for those girls when that drunk man is yelling and cussing at him.
Stupid. Really stupid. A lot more stupid than I would like them to get, especially on this page. They also evidently didn't like us discussing mental health on here. Evidently,
No, see, and that's why I did not play that video. It ain't got nothing to do with you talking about mental health. What she did was, mind you, both of her children were standing right there, and she proceeded to talk about her attempts on her life. Then proceeded to show her arms and the scars that she had on her arms. Right in front of her daughters. And the only reason she was doing this mess is for more sympathy, more attention. We all have suffered from mental health one way or another. I took a tranquilizer, okay? Mental health is real. But you don't talk about that type of stuff around your children. You know how that makes your children feel, knowing that you wanted to take your own life and leave them? Or what about if they watch that video of you in the bathroom when you said you're not happy that you wake up every morning? You wish you didn't wake up in the morning. You wish your attempts on your life did work. To take your own life did work. Those girls hear that. I mean, but that's the thing. She said, and I want y'all to put a heart in the chat if y'all were watching that live. She said something to the effect of, I don't know who made up the rule that mothers are supposed to put their children first, but that is not true. I put myself first, not my children. Something to that effect. So that explains a lot of what of why she does what she does. Those men have to cater to her. Her kids have to cater to her. She comes first before anybody, and that's just that.
Wrong for talking about mental health in front of my kids. No.
Well, let's see. One's 11 and already has behavioral problems. I mean, extreme behavioral problems. The other one is 18, but yet she has the mind of an 8-year-old. So you can't use both. You can't say, oh, well, she's 18, so she can go off by herself. But then in the same breath, say, oh, my child, she needs a disability check because she's autistic and has the mind of an 8-year-old. No, you can't use both. Maturity-wise and mentality-wise, she's 8 years old. That's what you go by. And that's how you are supposed to treat her. Other than, yes, you need to teach her, manners and stuff like that. But, be on her level. But you don't sit there and talk about the extent that you were talking about it, and then showing your arms and everything else. Like, no, you don't do that.
We talk about mental health in front of our kids to let them know they're not the only ones feeling that way, and that it is safe to talk.
Well, see, a lot of kids don't feel that way. Some kids do. A lot of kids that have mental health issues, a lot of it is because of their environment, their parents. Who are they being raised by? What are they being raised by? What environment are they being raised in? For example, your children are stuck in a motel room with 4 grown adults who chain smoke, drink, and do drugs all day. Period. So of course they're gonna have some mental health issues.
About it.
And the thing is, you get them help. When I knew one of my children was suffering from some mental health issues from something they were dealing with at school, I got them into counseling ASAP. Called their primary care doctor, got them in, got the referral, got them into counseling. Because I'm like, I'm not going to have my child veering off the deep end. And there's a lot of things that children won't talk to their parents about. So I wanted to make sure that my child was good. So he or she did not have to be ashamed to even, come and tell me just a little bit. They could just go tell that the counselor. You know what I mean? You get them help. You don't sit there and show your marks on your arms and all this other mess.
Don't keep it inside until it eats you alive and you blow something up or burn something down or shoot something.
Talk about whatever, girl. You're a lost cause.
You talk it out.
You're see, contradiction Connie again. You're talking about you're teaching your kids to talk out their frustrations and their mental health issues. Meanwhile, you're showing them what you did for your mental health, attempts on your life, and harming yourself. How was that teaching them to talk it out? I don't know. You're teaching them to do that, what you did. I mean, okay.
It's actually called DBT. And Lindy's pretty damn good at it. So, Shelly, you should have been here last night. Trolls like a mofo. Because I was showing people my automobile, putting them for auction. And I decided to put the whole haul up for like 3 separate auctions. So I'm going to divide stuff out.
Translation, she bought a whole bunch of makeup. And she even says she has to restock. So she's buying makeup and then she's reselling it, is what she's doing.
And
I just hope she has a license if it's required. Because these people that watch these, they do be on that mess. And they will get you in trouble for that. I'm just saying, I don't know if you have to have a license to sell makeup or not. I don't know how that works. But just saying. Thank you so much, David. When get this, whenever, get yourself your favorite food or dessert. Oh, thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
get some stuff sold, hopefully. Because I really want somebody to use this stuff before it ruins. I mean, I don't want it to expire. I want somebody to use it. I'm the big bad boogeyman for that, too.
She's selling all her leftover makeup, is what she's doing.
Making sure I'm probably over here to Lindy's little table with me. It's a place I can sit when she's not here. Now, when she's here, you ain't getting a seat. No.
Oh, we just started Itchy. And this one, it's 2.5 hours long. So I've been stopping it already because we got some new people came in that weren't aware of who she was. But she talks a lot of mess in here about us and the betas and just a whole bunch of stuff. She stays mad this whole live, I guess. So we're just going to let it play out and see what all she has to say. And this was just earlier today. But we've only been live maybe, 30 minutes? Maybe.
Not even Mama, who she loves to death.
And hello, everybody.
Yes, Martha, somebody was beating you last night. Honey, I knew it wasn't you. They try to get me up saying, yeah, right, Martha, don't do this.
Oh, yeah, she's accusing us of hacking accounts. So that's not hacking accounts. So if somebody hacked, quote unquote, Martha's account, that means they got into her Facebook and pretended to be her. No, they made a duplicate account in her name. That's not hacking. They just made an account pretending to be her, a separate account. They do it all the time, and it ain't us, and it ain't the betas. It's the people you friends with. They've done it to all of us. They make these fake accounts pretending to be other people and go into the chats pretending to be other people. That doesn't mean they hacked that person's account. If they hacked Martha's account, they would have gotten her account, changed her password, and she wouldn't have been able to get back into her Facebook. But they made another account and just took her profile pic and used that as their profile pic with her name and pretended to be her. That happens all the time. Not even just here. It happens all over the internet. People do it all the time.
Stupid shit.
But of course, she blames all of us.
They must think I'm really stupid. Such sad little people.
Right. They make alternate accounts pretending to be other people. Exactly.
I know, Heather. I know. And it's sad. But evidently, I'm emotionally abusing him, using mental health and my children to emotionally manipulate people to feel sorry for us.
You are. You definitely are. Definitely are.
Oh, I got a shit ton of screenshots. And I'm going to turn them right over to all my mental health and autism groups.
Go right ahead.
Because I'm a bitch. You probably would have, Tracy. You probably would have. Yeah, Martha, and they deleted the comments too. So everybody.
Well, actually, they probably deleted the entire account, Dodo, after they went in there and said what they said. But I promise you, it wasn't me. It wasn't Exposure Room. And the beta said it wasn't them. So if it was any of our followers that did it, they ain't got nothing to do with us. We don't know of it. So, I mean, nothing to do with us. But since a lot of us have had that happen to us previously, we're pretty sure it's the people that you're friends with.
I see a troll on here. We know it's a troll. Start screenshotting the shit out of it. I don't care. Screenshot.
What are you gonna do if somebody making an alternate account in your name? You know how many times we've been through this? Trying to get something done about things like that being done? What is screenshotting supposed to do? Hell, as far as we know, it could be you or you telling somebody to do it. Just so you can get some more attention and make us look like the evil bad people even more. Like, you blame everything on us.
Screenshot. I will prove this shit. Besides having the message.
Thank you so much, Cat Eyes. I enjoy you too, sweetheart. Love you, baby.
Hey, Angela. That message that one fake profile left me. That person needs some help, mental help. I mean, he's evidently got things against transgender.
Oh, and if you didn't know, she posted a copy of her My Chart, which showed all of her diagnoses on for her health. There's not one thing on there regarding mental health. Autism, Asperger's, nothing. Nothing. Most of it, about 90% of it, is pain. Shoulder pain, knee pain, back pain, elbow pain, things like that. COPD, asthma, I think that was and there's like sinusitis, migraines. Most of it was pain. And it was pain that you could just go in and say, yeah, I got pain right here. Not anything that was diagnosed through lab work or imaging. Most of it was just pain. But there was nothing on there about her having autism, PTSD, Asperger's, nothing like that. And I thought, well, maybe it could be on a different part. No, I looked up mine and mine's right there. Mine says my mental health, bipolar 1, schizophrenic, all that. It says it all right there in the same section. So she's lying about all these mental health issues. And I'm sure she does have some mental health issues. Don't get me wrong. She obviously does. I think she has Munchausen and Munchausen by proxy. But I'm not a doctor or a psychiatrist, so but it's like she makes up all of these illnesses that she claims she has. First off, to make herself sound smart, using these big words, and just to get more sympathy from people.
Endures.
Just like she said she was a narcotics agent for law enforcement, but then turned around and said how much she disliked law enforcement and she doesn't trust them and yada, 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 yada. And then said ever since her early 20s, she's been in trouble with the law, even having attempted unaliving charges against someone and or on someone, um, drug charges and all types of stuff. But you worked in the narcotics unit, or were you a narc? Like, were you a snitch? Is that why you're bouncing from hotel to hotel? Because you snitched to get out of doing time? So now that's why you and your family are bouncing? Hey, I don't know. But what I do know is you never worked for law enforcement.
And he said the N word in there, called me the N word. My daddy must have been a black man. I'm an N.
No, go ahead and say the word, Miss Pepper Stepper. You said it before several times. And with the ER at the end of it.
But my daddy was half Indian. It's gotten stupid. I mean, all I can say is it smells of desperation and it doesn't smell good. All I can say about it. So, everybody's got their day. Everybody's got their day. You know what? I feel honored that they have to make fake profiles. They're so scared of me that they make fake profiles to go over and do that.
Oh, man. William, quit being so scared of this girl and quit making them fake profiles.
Love that.
Sorry, y'all, my throat's real raspy. It's been like this since yesterday, like worse than before. Um, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm hacking up a lung. I'm trying to mute it. But William, would you quit making these fake profiles? Or your friends? And if it ain't you, I apologize. But one of you hoes is out here making fake profiles because y'all scared of her now. You ain't got to be scared of her. She's just a big bully. She ain't gonna do nothing with that oxygen tank, okay? I'm telling you. If you need help, come to me. I'll protect you, but I'm just saying, you ain't gotta be scared.
Hey, Chucks. Yeah, Happy New Year, dude. Where you been? You're missing all the fun around here, all the drama, all the craziness. Chuck's has been a follower of mine for a few years now. He's cool. He knows what's up.
Hey, Itchy, you missed it. She stood up earlier. We seen that she was wearing a MooMoo. So that's why we came up with the well, I didn't personally make the thumbnail, someone else did. And then I made that thumbnail into an emoji for the members. It's her wearing a MooMoo. She should have never did that. After all the mess she done said, lied on me, and she's going in this. She calls me a drug addict and all types of stuff, man. Yes. So yeah, I got your MooMoo.
Some people, though.
They are
I
comfy.
said a prayer for them, though.
They are
I
comfy.
don't know if it'll do any good. I said a prayer.
Please. I don't want your prayers. They're evil. But definitely, I own a couple of them. I even have some of my grandmother's silk ones that she used to have, and they are super comfortable. But not to be on live in front of the camera while talking mess and lying on people. Like, but you wearing a whole muumuu and your background is filthy. The whole hotel is filthy. But you got some nerve to come up here and lie on people and talk mess about people. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Heather. Exactly. They stay because they love making fun of me. Tell them they like to put in their comments how I'm a moron and how downgrading my looks a lot. Oh God, yeah.
The people that are downgrading your looks, well, and okay, so for me talking mess about you came from when you called the black folks the N word with the ER and you said it to be malicious. Then you turn around and threatened my life. Then you turn around and lied on me several times, and you still keep lying on me. Um, Plus, that's just me. I just crack jokes like that. I mean, my whole family's like that. So if you're a sensitive Susan, and you can't take somebody calling you, looking like an obese Dora or something like that, then guess what? That's on you. Okay, I get called names all the time, especially because I talk so much. Motor Mouth Carrie was my name growing up. Motor Mouth, and it still is. Motor Mouth Carrie. My mouth is like a motor; it never shuts off unless it runs out of oil. That means I'm thirsty, but it still don't stop. But you can't be jealous because I can hold a conversation for 20 hours and you can't. Just saying. But a lot of the people that have said stuff about you are people that you have done things to. You have lied on them. You've doxed them. Whatever. But then you do still have the ones also, and I do want to address this real quick while we're here. This is some stuff right here that I don't like. Okay. There were some. I'm not gonna say the people's names. Okay. But there were some comments that were made. And remember, guys, I'm not reading comments, okay? So please don't feel ignored. I don't read comments while I'm doing the live unless I catch some of them. But other than that, I read them after the live. There were some comments made by some grown people. And these comments were made towards her oldest daughter, who is 18, but is autistic with the mind of an 8-year-old. This is unacceptable. I have to agree with her on this. This is just sick. One of the comments says, and here we go with the effing Sonic. The person replied to that, I hate that every day, almost all day. And Ashley does nothing to stop that insanity. She is autistic. When they focus on stuff and they get an obsession with something, that's what it is. My little cousin is almost 18 and he has had an obsession with tires and wheels since he was like 2 and still does. Come on now. Another one says, don't forget that sad eye ish, kind of creepy. Yeah, I thought, wonder where she got it from, but at the same time, she is autistic. Then somebody said, glad kid is talking about other interests other than that dang shadow fluffy chest. I'm sorry, but teach her more interest. For one, she does go to school, okay? So she does learn a little bit. For two, yeah, I agree. Her mom should be teaching her stuff at home. She doesn't. They just sit in the motel room, or she makes her go walk to the store or makes her go walk to the park. That's it. But at the same time, she's autistic. Those dolls are what make her feel comfortable and protected. Since nobody else in that hotel room protects her, everybody in that room bullies her and yells at her and gets mad at her and are mean to her. Those Sonic dolls protect her in her mind. Let's see here. Why does she chirp knowing it's annoying? She's autistic. It's like stimulating. You know what? And then this last one, constantly pointing out that your kids are autistic is making them feel like outcasts and low self-esteem. Treat them normal. Okay. I agree with part of that, and I do agree that she should quit always telling people, yeah, this is my daughter and she's autistic. Like, her being autistic, it does not define who she is. Okay. That I do agree with. And that youngest one is not autistic. The youngest one just has a behavioral problem because of what she's being raised around. But yeah, I agree. Don't make her being autistic, her personality. But at the same time, you have to teach her that, yeah, you're not like some other kids, and that's okay. I like being abnormal. I like being abnormal. I don't want to be normal at all. I want to be the weirdest person in the room. Some of them comments, all right, I kind of agree with. But then some of the other ones, come on now, y'all. Y'all too grown for that, man. Seriously. Even if you're thinking it, you didn't have to write it down in the comments. You know she stays up all night long on Beta Hunter's page, screenshotting comments. Because beta hunters don't even talk. They literally stream her videos. That is it. But they get the most hate because of the people in their comments. Because that's all she points out are the comments. I don't know why she worried about the comments, but yeah. But yeah, those are some things that I have to agree with her on that shouldn't have been said. That wasn't very nice.
Telling me I can't be depressed because I put on makeup. And, it's like they're dictating the rules of how depression and anxiety and PTSD affect me. They also said that nothing happened to me. I was traumatized by shit that didn't happen.
People have their own opinions, okay? They are documenting those opinions on another page. They're not on your page. They're on a whole different page speaking their opinion. Why are you over there worrying about what they're saying as if they were on your page? You're making beta hunters your content. That's what you're doing and their comments. Because you don't even have to be over there. When I was being doxxed and all that, I didn't go to none of them pages because I could care less. There were people that were watching just in case I needed to make police reports or whatever. But other than that, I didn't care to hear what anybody said about me. I know what's real and what's not real, and what's true, what's not true. But you over here focus on beta hunters' comments as if the comments are happening on your page. Who does that? You? Because they ain't even talking. I'm the only one that's talking. Let them people have their own opinion and say what they want to say. You can't get mad. Like, that is ludicrous to me, man.
Tell that to people who live with me. When I wake up.
Yes. And her live, I think it was either today or last night, one of them. Yep, JDP was in her comments and she said they're friends and that people were getting on her at that point, telling her not to. And she said nobody's going to tell her who to be friends with, which I agree with her. We can't tell that girl who to be friends with. She'll learn. Just like she says she's friends with WC. She'll learn. I mean, hey, I can't control her who she's friends with. You know what I'm saying? Ain't my business.
Screaming.
I don't know exactly who he is. I've just heard of him, but I don't know if the comments can tell you anything about him. I don't know really any. I've never watched him or anything like that. I just heard the name.
I don't get a lot of sleep. I have to go and go and go until my brain can't take it anymore and I crash, or else I won't sleep because my mind's. 3 out of the 4 that listen in my head want to go to sleep. That fourth one is sitting hanging my brain on the side. He won't shut up.
Well, quick reading comments all night long.
Cool.
Getting high, staying up all night long reading comments.
Grab on this. Damn it. So,
this is the same thing Mello used to do. Focus on negative comments that were made on her page and on other people's pages just to get people's sympathy, to make them feel sorry for her, to try to reel them in even more, to get whatever she wants out of them and get more attention. That's all this is about.
You have mental health and shit too. That's why people don't want to seek help anymore. It's because people like that still exist that think, either you're crazy or something because you have mental health or you don't have, you're faking or whatever. That's why people don't want to get help anymore.
No, nobody ever said having mental health issues makes you crazy or that you don't want to get help. I'm very open about my mental health. Very open about it. I have missed lives because of my mental health. I'm very open about it. But I don't use that as a part of my content. I use it as a part to help other people to know that they're not alone. But what you did was wrong. First off, my kids weren't standing here next to me when I was talking to people, like the other day when I was talking about my divorce. My kids were nowhere around. And I also watched what I said even on the live, just in case my kids did hear it. Yeah, they know everything that's going on. They've said it, but I don't want them to be embarrassed, or I don't ever want to say anything horribly bad about their father in front of them. They see it for themselves. But then you show your arms with the wounds on your arms from you harming yourself and all of that stuff. You know that's a trigger to people. It's the way you did it and the way you were talking about it. And to have your children standing right there next to you. Like, girl.
It's not being fear of the doctor calling them crazy. And one little girl even put in there that I had to be honest with my therapist. I've been brutally honest with my therapist. She's been on the phone with my mother and my cousin.
Well, it ain't working, lady.
My mama told her one thing, me and my cousin told her the exact same opposite.
Something is you are not being medicated properly, I'm telling you.
And my cousin tried to get custody of me when I was 16. My mama let him go. Because I would have been in Texas. Life would probably been a lot better. But I want to say what?
That's how Itchy puts her eyeshadow on. That's how Itchy puts her eyeshadow on, y'all. I've seen her do it before. You know, like we used to do back in the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah, they're cloning profiles. And it's that.
Yes. Thank you. Finally, you got the right word. They're cloning them. They're making alternate accounts pretending to be other people. They are not hacking anyone's account. This has been happening. It happens all over the internet. All over the internet. To everybody. All we can do is report them. But don't sit here and blame the betas or us for some stuff that is being done, because it could be anybody that's doing it.
They're just taking all your public info and using it to be you. But me, you see, I've been around here.
My mama used to wear blue eyeshadow. Yep, blue eyeshadow and red blush.
Long enough. And most of you ladies have been talking to me long enough. I know how you type. I know the cadence. I know what words you use. Please. And the one that was typing under Martha's profile name and everything was sounded a lot like somebody I used to associate with who's over there on the betas. Yeah. More power to that bitch. Yeah, I mentioned them today.
And you're steady. She thinks that a particular person is a beta. And I think it's hilarious, but she, like an actual beta, like one of the 4 or 5 betas, I lose track of how many there are. Not part of the beta group, but actually a beta. She thinks that it's somebody she knows that's over there that's a beta. No.
You know, yesterday, well, they went on a frenzy because I didn't mention them. I didn't give them attention. Throw a tantrum.
Sounds like to me you're throwing a tantrum. Itchy? Go to timeout.
Yeah, exactly.
Go to timeout, Itchy.
Exactly, Angela. I took a bath this morning, an actual sit-down bath, and I still had a panic attack. Why? I've been having this since 2011.
Well, you're seeing a therapist, counselor, and all that. At least for your kid's sake, shouldn't you be taking this more serious if this is in fact the case and stay on top of the doctors? That's what I did. My anxiety was getting so bad to a point where my heart rate was almost at 300 out of nowhere. And we still to this day have no idea why my anxiety kicked off like that. We have no clue. But they had to get my heart rate down. Tried all these different meds. Now I'm on one. It helps. That's if I need it. But there's other things like breathing exercises and things like that I've done and gotten my health better overall. You know what I mean? So my lupus isn't triggering off as much. So I'm not as stressed and depressed as much. And it's not triggering my anxiety off as much. It's like a domino effect. You got to get off the drugs, man. The clear, the uppers, that'll definitely cause anxiety, sweetheart. Plus all the pain pills you're on, which she's prescribed pain pills, but she's overtaking them. So then she needs to buy them on the streets. You need to get it together, Ashley. You're in such denial that you're not a drug addict. Whatever. You need help, girl.
I felt bad in a bathtub back then.
And also they told me that because when I had my hysterectomy, they said that I would go through menopause within 7 years. Well, it's been about 7 years. It's been 7 years. And they said that could have, I forgot about that. Which one of you just said that? Angie. I forgot all about that. They did tell me that that could have been the reason that initially kicked it off is because I went into menopause at that point. But I didn't know premenopause did it too. That could be her issue too. But it's also the drugs that she's on too. So, I mean, she's on uppers and stuff where she's up all night and reading all the comments, super high out of her mind, picking at her face and all this other mess. She needs help. She really does. But yeah, you're definitely right. Menopause definitely can trigger off anxiety.
Ever since then? Yeah. Okay. Anxious mess. Usually crying by the time I'm done. I'm not talking about a long sit-down candlelit bath either. I'm talking about you hurry and wash your hair and get the fuck out.
Yep, April. Especially if you're without them and you're withdrawing.
Adults. They're age-wise adults. But anyway, the thing is, Tracy don't be upset because these people are going to get caught one way or another. Don't worry about that.
Caught doing what?
My thing is about this.
Caught doing what? I want to know what we're going to get caught doing.
Anxiety is the number one mental health problem in the United States. Depression is number 2. Bipolar is number 3. Yeah.
Everybody runs to Google.
So, they like to make fun of my intelligence about it too. I've only been studying psychology since I was 13. I'm an Aspie.
Yeah, my kids know about my mental health issues. They don't know details, but they definitely know that I've been in the mental hospital a couple times, and they know I suffer from anxiety and bipolar, and I'm not schizophrenic either. I'm even going to explain what happened on that one, but that's what they got me diagnosed as. They know, and they know that it's genetic. It's genetics. Like my mom, my grandma, my great grandma all suffer from mental health issues, and or them two passed away, but me and my mom still suffer from mental health issues. And so that's why I got my child in counseling when I did, because I knew that it would only get worse if we didn't hurry up and get on top of it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, my kids know, but they don't know no details. They don't know, and my kids are grown. My kids are adults, and they don't know deep details on everything as far as my mental health goes. But I think it's important for them to know about mental health, but not know details.
One of my obsessions, get
You know,
over it.
but
That's
each
why I
parent
say
is different.
get over it. They love claiming that Laura's not autistic.
She's not.
Well, I've contacted Children's. They're going to give me my portal password so we can get in there and get some medical records. I'll redact everything important except for her name, Laura Hausman, and her diagnosis by Children's. And if she wasn't, she wouldn't have been on an IEP for 7 years with an autism line.
My son was on IEP. It was for behavioral problems, and he is not autistic. We realized when he was little, it was the environment. It was the fighting me and his father were doing constantly. The drinking that was going on every single day. The arguing every single day. Yeah, that's what caused my son to act out that way. We had to change up a bunch of stuff, including ourselves. It got more hidden from the children as I got older. I quit drinking altogether. But just because she has behavioral problems does not mean she's autistic. She's going to slap a label on there and say she's autistic, give her some meds, and that's it. No. Her environment needs to change. Her life needs to change. Her upbringing needs to change. She's very sane. I mean, and so is Lindy. They're very smart little girls. But that youngest one, she, and I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't care if a doctor did diagnose her with autism. I don't care. I don't believe she's autistic. I believe she has mental health issues, yes. And I believe it stems from her life and what she's had been faced to grow up in. And the fact that she knows her parents ain't going to do nothing to her to discipline her. So she's going to continue to pick and pick and pick and pick and pick at her autistic sister because she knows her parents ain't going to do nothing about it. Because ain't it mighty funny how she don't act like that around certain people? So if she was autistic, wouldn't she do it no matter what? She knows who to do it in front of and who not to do it in front of.
Wow. I guess the district.
Yeah, she working on another check, trying to get another check. Mm-hmm.
Those resources on normal children. I mean, they're desperate over there. They really didn't like when I came through and I replied under one of my pirated videos. I replied.
Aw,
They
Belle.
deleted a lot of my comments because it was the truth and they could not freaking handle it. It didn't fit in with their lies and their narrative. So
why are you over there even bothering them? Are they over here making comments on your page? No, they're just streaming your video. I just came in a little later. I wanted to thank you for encouragement. I'm struggling. Yay! Congratulations, Twisted Kitty. That's awesome, sweetheart. I told you. Didn't I tell you? Just manifest it and it shall come. But why are you over here on their comments saying BS? But if they come over in your chat and say anything, you're definitely going to delete the comments. All they're doing is streaming your video. Girl, you cannot get mad because they don't want your comments over there on their page. You erase theirs.
Okay.
She don't like the betas.
So
Her not like the betas at all.
dumb people. I mean, I'm just here to have a good time.
I was told she calls me some drug addict or something. So that's going to be funny when we get to that. But she literally, this whole 2 hours and 30 minutes, all she does is talks about the betas and then us. Like, that's literally all she does the entire time.
Talk to people, talk to you ladies, because I love talking to y'all. Yeah, Karen had one do too. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And I quickly realized that wasn't her. And it just really pissed me off. Hey Patty, you're welcome, sweetheart. I think every Sunday I want to start putting up like a little prayer post, and you can post in the comments whoever you want to pray for. We can all have like go in there and pray for whoever you want to pray for, or pray for the whole list. I think that would be a good engagement on the
Another CMC with the prayer list.
rubber padded rooms. Not here, but on the padded rooms. I'm actually thinking that would be a very good idea. Because, prayer does help.
And these scammers know using God and Christianity is another way to reel people in.
Bolster your self-esteem, helps bolster your mood, and it lifts depression. I also gives you this good feeling right here. So, you too, Angela. Dang, gets out early. I mean, I'm here before noon, people. No, I don't sleep all day. They said I never do stuff, but I was.
No, she has a page called something, but the word padded rooms is in it. She has several pages. This is a makeup page, and she has other pages. She has an autism page and some other stuff. But the padded room page, she's saying she wants to do some type of prayer thing and on that page.
Was doing stuff, taking care of warrants according to the beta. I got no warrants. Call me.
Okay, again, back to the warrant thing. I'm the one that brought that to the light. I'm the one that brought that up. Okay, that was connected to her background. Now, we ran 5 different people's background. Every last one of them was correct, even mine. Okay, my arrest charges and my theft conviction. Right now, for one, the only reason I even showed it was because she seems to have a lot to say about my theft conviction. Okay, I already said my testimony about my theft conviction. I already said what happened. I'm not proud of what happened, but I'm glad it happened. So I wouldn't have stole the money. I wouldn't be here today, right? Been there, done that. We already talked about that. So, but she loves to go around telling people I'm a thief. My supporters are supporting a thief. Yada, 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 yada. Girl, bye. That's my one and only conviction I ever had in my life. Now, have I had charges? Absolutely. But no convictions, but that one. Most of my charges were for fighting anyway. But anyway, so hers showed up for theft by deception and forgery, right? And it stated that she had a warrant out of Lancaster County. Did not say a state, did not have a date, because we did not go into details and pay for anything, or this was just a public record thing or whatever, right? Now, there are people saying, oh, it's not verified. I know Rooster and them, the betas, oh crap. They they didn't post it because they wanted to do their own research first before they posted anything, which is cool. No problem. I still posted it. And she tried to say that I pieced together that information. I pieced together the records and made it seem like it was hers. Okay, well, we did a screen recording of the entire record. Public record now, okay? Had her family's name, her husband's name. It had old addresses, old phone numbers, all of that, proven that that was her, right? Now, as far as the warrant goes, that's the only thing she's denying. She's never once denied the charges. Not one time. She's saying there's no warrant. Now, I did also say that this is a website that may not be updated. So if the warrant has been taken care of or cleared out or whatever, and it just hasn't been updated online yet, that could be the case. Doesn't mean it, but that still doesn't change the fact that there was one at one point, right? Still doesn't change the fact that she had those charges. And I didn't dig no deeper to go see if she had anything else. Like I'm not about to sit here and sorry, y'all, I'm trying to fix this in my oven. I think the kids put this in here wrong. Oh, these children. They want me to cook, but yet they ain't got the stuff on there right. Goodness gracious alive. Um, so yeah, I mean it could be the case where um the warrant was cleared up. Which number is that? Y'all, I'm trying to they put my oven thing in here wrong. Ooh, these kids, I swear to y'all. Me and these kids about to fight. It could be a thing where, the warrant was cleared up. She went to court, got it cleared up, whatever, and it just hasn't been updated on that website or on the public records. Could be the case, but it doesn't change the fact that she had the charges. It doesn't change the fact that she can quit running around here trying to talk mess about, oh, my supporters support a thief. Yeah. So yeah, those charges were most definitely correct. The warrant was definitely issued at one point. But if she feels like that information on that website is incorrect, then she needs to call Lancaster County because she knows exactly where she got the charges at. So she knows the state, the Lancaster Sheriff's Office, because Lancaster County is in several different states. So we don't know exactly which state. We believe it was Nebraska, but we're not 100% sure yet. But she knows. And she knows where she got the charge. We told her to contact the county, the sheriff's office, let them know that they're still showing up a warrant so it can get fixed, and contact the website so they can update it. Because see, also on that website, they had my maiden last name instead of my married last name, and I've been married almost 10 years. And a lot of my, I was talking on the cell phone while driving. I did that twice. The first time, I did it. And then the second time, I did it looking for directions to the courthouse for that first one. I got another one on my way to court for that first one. Yeah, I know my luck, right? But my name, even then, was right. So, but they still had me under my maiden last name. So I reported it to the website that was not my last name. I don't know how they go about changing that stuff or whatever, but yeah, I knew it was wrong, so I wanted them to change it. So Ashley, if you think this is all wrong and you're saying all of this is wrong, none of this is right, or you never had the charge, you never had the warrant, none of that was ever true, wouldn't your first instinct be to figure out how to get a hold of someone to get that fixed, to see why your name is pulling up with those charges and a warrant like that? That'd be my first thought. Well, first off, I'd laugh at it. Like, okay. But then when seeing that it is in fact pulling up on a record with my name, I would definitely want to find out why. And I would definitely want to get that fixed. I didn't piece together anything. I didn't make up anything. I didn't do none of that. Okay? So either get it fixed, find out if it's wrong, find out why it's there, get it fixed, or admit that it was there. Maybe your warrant got cleared up, but the charges were still there. Admit what you did. But all these charges that you said that you have over the years, all of these drug charges and all this other stuff you said you've had, that still has not made you turn your life around, especially for your children. I got arrested one time for stealing money to support my habit of opiate pain pills. Mind you, that I was put on by a doctor for lupus, and that was all it took. That made me realize that, oh man, I'm sinking. And done. I was off the pain pills before my first court date. Still got lupus, but I guess I got to deal with it. But nothing, my point is, nothing that has happened in her life, her downward spirals, living in hotels all these years with her kids and all of this mess, none of this has been her rock bottom to want to change because she doesn't want to change. She is content with this lifestyle no matter how it messes up her children. But again, remember she said she don't know who made the rule that parents are supposed to put their kids first, but she's not. She comes first. She sure wasn't lying about that.
My damn self. Okay, I ain't got no warrants. Two, the stuff I was doing, I had a therapy appointment and I had an appointment at my pain clinic. Did I take you guys? No. I don't want my doctors called and harassed. As we know, there's a woman over there in their little clique that will do it.
Sorry, Taco. I was talking while I was finishing putting the stuff in the oven. I couldn't press play yet until I came back in here and sat down. Or I could have, but I didn't want to mess it up. So I just kept talking until I came back in here. My bad. Be cussing me out.
It's really sad when you gotta fuck with somebody like that to make yourself feel better.
Yeah.
It's just, it's appalling and it's sad. How can you have so-called adults doing this shit? This is like something you do if Johnny runs off with Judy behind your back.
Like you ran off with Tim behind Neil's back, and then Neil just accepted it.
You do there when you're 15.
Yeah, like okay, like you're with Neil, married, but you're with Tim, but then you just made Neil accept it and deal with it because he don't know no better. Oh.
I just think the group psychology is just amazing over there. The group mom mentality, the shared psychoses. Weird. I don't love the hell out of psychology, so I'm willing to sit back and watch. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tracy. You know, that's what they're trying to do. These people that are hacked, they are cloning accounts coming over here. They're trying to drive everybody away. They're trying to instill fear in everybody of my friends and my followers. Do you know what that's called, everybody? It's called a terrorist. It's the very definition of a terrorist.
Girl. Okay, make your police reports. Let them know that someone made fake accounts and your friends' names and all that. And let me know how that turns out.
So,
That is what happens, and you risk that when you go on the internet. All of us do. Just saying.
that's cool, Angela. That's awesome. He's doing so well. That's really good. That's really good.
Yeah, I do. Now that you said something, just a lurker. Now I hear the what sounds like an oxygen machine. Now I hear it. I have never heard that before, ever. And I've actually listened, like purposely listened. Now I actually hear it. That's if that's what it is. It might be a humidifier or something, as far as we know. But she knows that we keep saying we don't hear nothing, we don't hear nothing. Now all of a sudden we hear something. Okay, lady.
I mean, it's better than I'm doing. You know, it's fun.
Oh, she does end up showing her oxygen machine? Okay, cool. Cool.
They would come up as myself. My page. Once.
Nope, never. Was never a noise like this before.
You weirdos. The only thing I can do.
Now I did see a BPAP machine in one of the pictures where it's kind of like CPAP, but it's oxygen instead of just air. And it had an oxygen tank connected to it. And then it had the long hose with the face mask that you wear with it, um, for people who need oxygen, when they stop breathing at night, they need oxygen instead of just, the humidified air or whatever. I did see that in a picture, but that's all I've seen so far.
Do is tell you lock your account. There's supposed to be one way on Facebook to lock it. I'll investigate that later today and be able to have rooms that let y'all know. Because
Also, Ashley, tell your people that even if they go right now and they black their accounts and they make everything private, going from here on out, everything before they made everything private will still remain public. They have to go and individually change everything that they have ever posted on their page that is public. They have to change it to friends only. Also, profile pics are always private. Background pics are always, not private, public. Profile pics and background pics are always public. Also, they can find out who your friends and family are for who likes and comments on your pictures. So let's say they go to your profile pic, which is public. They click on your likes. They see 5 people liked it. They can go to each one of their pages and stalk them. They can go to the comments that are made, stalk those people that made the comments, and try to figure stuff out that way. So, I'm telling you, it's hard to completely lock your account down, but I'm just telling you so you can tell your people that way you're a little more educated on this, since you don't seem to be too educated on this end of the spectrum.
bullshit. We're not over there doing that to her people.
Who is her?
Their people. I'm sure they're all women. I don't care.
You're sure that they're women that's doing that to you, huh? Look, girl, you gonna learn. I ain't gonna say nothing.
I really don't. I know that they're evil. They're evil. Very evil. But I let Neil pick up my eyeshadow today, by the way.
Thought she already put eyeshadow on.
Twilight palette. It's from Beauty Creations. I like Beauty Creations. It's affordable. Very affordable. It's got cute stuff. Who doesn't like that, And it comes with a little two-ended brush. I love makeup brushes. Yeah. It was said over there that me talking about my mental illness and stuff may cause someone to identify with me and therefore support me. If they only knew how they sounded, God, my dog would love to get all of them. So many pretty colors here. They're all darker though. I ended in like a stack of eyeshadow. I was like, hey, you're big. This is what I got. So
I could have sworn she already put eyeshadow on.
I love the ones who make fun of me putting on makeup, making fun of my makeup, make fun of my face.
I make fun of everybody that puts on makeup because I don't wear makeup. Okay. So watching y'all do it just looks weird. But I like the turnout for most people who wear makeup. I think it's pretty after it's done. I've been rubbed it all off throughout the day. Like my eyebrows, when I lost my eyebrows, y'all, I'm trying. I pretty much mastered them now on how to draw them on. But I wipe them suckers right back off before I even leave the house half the time because I'm sweating so much from this menopause and stuff. Or I just wipe my forehead and just wipe the whole half my eyebrow off, walking around with one eyebrow and a half eyebrow. Horrible. But yeah, I laugh at everybody that put on makeup because it looks weird the way y'all put it on. But then usually it looks pretty good, decent when it's put on. Like for some people, like Bailey Sarian, she's putting her makeup on, the weirdest thing I ever seen in my life. But then once it's done, it's like, dang, that's cute. You know.
Make fun of my body. Because that's the graduate.
Girl, I'm fat too. What is your point? Well, I mean, my belly fat. I was big. I was 250. Mm. Still talked about fat people and skinny people. I didn't care. This is how my family is, though. We just joke with each other and play around. But see, when you cross a line with someone, all gloves are off. You threaten my life. Okay? So I will say whatever I want to say. Okay? Okay.
Graduating class of 2029 right there talking to us. I said it. 2029. Honestly, never seen a group of adults act like children like that.
Honestly, I've never seen a 46-year-old woman bounce from hotel to hotel with her children without a place to stay because she chooses to. Yeah.
I didn't even comment on their shit they put on my video yesterday on their page. Why?
Danielle, you gonna quit reminding everybody. I'm about to block you, Danielle. You say that one more time. Say it one more time. Quit reminding everybody. But no, I also told her to do some cooking, like to show people how to, like, what she cooks living in a hotel. You know what I mean? She ain't did that. She making kids warmer stuff up in the microwave. But yes, I told her to do makeup. Okay, my bad, my bad.
Didn't need to. They said enough. But they're starting to realize that. And they don't like it. They're desperate now.
Heck, a lot of big girls are.
Video they can pull up or whatever. People change and evolve over time. Those women never changed and never evolved. I mean,
What? And like I'm saying, there's some fine big girls, y'all. Shoot. And I'm straight, okay? Straighter than a number 2 pencil. But I'm trying to tell you, there's some fine big girls with some big boobies. And there's some fine skinny girls with no boobies. Every woman's beautiful in their own way. But anyway, back to you. You want to sit here and say that nobody's evolved? You're 46 years old and still living the same exact lifestyle that you lived in your early 20s. That's by your own admission. Then you decided to bring kids into this type of lifestyle. You've been living in hotels for at least the past 7 years. Your youngest is 11. So do the math. She was what? 3, 4, 4? Then the house you lived at before that was completely disgusting. You had all that on live. You showed all this when you lived at these places. Because to you, you don't see a problem with how nasty it is. I don't know, lady. Talking about evolving, but you won't even get your kids a better place when it was offered to you and given to you. Because you want to keep those men in that hotel, and you know you'll have to pay more bills out living in a house or an apartment because you'll have to pay, your lights and water and all that stuff. So don't talk about nobody evolving, okay? You've made a lot of people angry with the way you treat that little girl, the way you let the other little girl treat your little girl, the way that you put these men before your kids, the way that you said that children do not come before their parents. Like, I mean, come on now. Yeah, there are some things people shouldn't be saying. I get it. But people do say things when they're upset, unfortunately. But you, ma'am, you have upset a lot of people. And you can only blame yourself.
women would be ashamed. it would be ashamed. Somebody called Charles Darwin where he's dead. He's dead. I don't know if he's in heaven or hell. Somebody call him up. I got some questions to ask him about evolution.
Oh, I was told today I was a catfish, y'all.
Get Carl Young to be a Skinner on the phone.
I was told today I was a catfish because I refused to send nude pictures to someone. Yeah, so that makes me a catfish. So I'm with the beta fish, I guess. We just all just some big ponds of fishes.
I got some shit to ask there. But what if on Danny right now, they would probably hang up on me. Too many questions.
I'm sleepy.
That's just the way I like it. Okay. Like, you live here too? Okay. Here they freeload. They ain't put in no food, no rent. Come off of it. So anyway.
Taxpayers pay for your food because you get food stamps, and then you get your Social Security check. Your husband works, so the two men that live with you also get food stamps, and they also get Social Security. They need to be coming up off of money instead of you just letting them just live there just because you want men around you.
That's all I'm gonna say about that shit.
Right, Nostalgic said I'm a catfish. I must be using one hell of a filter when I be FaceTiming. Some of y'all mods, some of you mods. Boy, there must be some. I don't know, how do you get the filters when you FaceTime? That is a serious question I need to ask though. I'll ask y'all that later. But I must be using some bomb filters when I be FaceTiming and video chatting people. Because boy, I tell you, I would not send this man a nude picture of me, some strange man on Facebook. And he said I was probably a catfish anyway. Oh, okay. Well, I'd rather be a walleye. No, not really a walleye. I don't know what kind of fish I'd rather be. Yeah, I'd rather be a catfish. Maybe a catfish nugget, the boneless kind. Yeah. But oh well.
Because I'm not mad. I just felt rather sad for them. Not me. For them.
Itchy, you gonna change this whole conversation if you don't stop. You already look like a crackhead, okay? How about we not lose no more weight? I got 10 more pounds to lose. And my daddy said my neck is already sunken in. So we can't be out here looking like crackheads, okay? So we gotta stop. Pause. Now back to our collard greens and cornbread dressing, okay? Because we lose the important parts of our body, we ain't never gonna have no man. I don't know about you, but I'm trying to get a man. Okay. So we got to stop that. Now don't do it no more.
I mean, I was sitting around talking about mental health yesterday.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I was just trying to lighten the mood up a little bit by telling y'all my story. I ain't gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna leave y'all with y'all bestie. Right, because all of them are in the same hotel room. Like they're all in one hotel room, right? You got all of them, all the grown-ups smoking cigarettes, smoking weed, smoking meth, and Lord knows what else. Then you got the girls being just in that environment alone with them drinking, especially the ones who drink and get extremely angry like Tim does. And Neil, his balls ain't dropped because he ain't stuck up for nobody. He'll come online and stick up for her online, but that's it. He ain't gonna stick up for his kids in front of Tim. And it's just the whole environment altogether. They're getting secondhand everything.
Just because they're stuck up little white bitches from the South.
Well, she ain't talking about me here, guys. Thank God. Because I ain't stuck up, I ain't white, and I ain't from the South. So,
don't mean I'm a motherfucking thing. I'm a white Indian bitch from the South, too.
Oh, now you want to be Indian.
Where we're from, we talk because that's healthy. It's healthy to talk about your emotions. It's healthy to talk with somebody you trust about your emotions.
So it's healthy to sit there and show your 11-year-old all the scars you have on your arms from you harming yourself and saying the things that you say. It's healthy for your 11-year-old to violently talk down to your autistic child with the mind of an 8-year-old and call her names and physically put her hands on her. And it's healthy for your drunk boyfriend to yell and scream at your autistic child and threaten to kick her and do all, that's healthy, right? Let's please stop with the whole it's healthy stuff, because you are not living a healthy life to begin with.
And it's healthy to show your children that it's okay too.
Your children shouldn't even be on here.
Probably would have committed suicide.
Here she go.
Had they been not afraid to talk to their parents about what they were feeling. Just
do you honestly think your kids are going to be able to come to you as they get older? Do you honestly believe they'll be able to come to you? Especially when you said that your kids are not your number one priority. Those men are. And they see it. They see who you put first. They see what goes on. Just because you talk about it in front of them doesn't mean they're going to come to you. Kids don't come to you for everything. Trust me, I know this. And I am one big open book to everybody, including my kids. My kids come to me about everything, but some things they don't come to me about. And that's fine, as long as they have somebody to go to. But what you did on that live, that was bogus.
saying, man. Just saying.
Yep. Everybody want saying they Indian nowadays. I don't know, Bam. I'm Indian. I'm Indian too.
Okay, Martha. Yeah, I know, Shelly. They also said about talking suicide. Somebody wanted to call 911. Nobody could threaten to commit suicide yesterday.
But you're talking about it. You are triggering other people in your comments by saying that. Quit. First off, Facebook ain't going to allow you to say that word. Once you start getting paid for ads, you ain't going to get paid. You probably just demonetized me just because you said the word. It's called unaliving. Okay? I'm trying to teach you some stuff here. If you're trying to make some money on here, it's called unaliving yourself. But we all know that you just talk about this stuff because you want attention and sympathy from people. Because that's literally all you talk about.
We talked about when we've been suicidal in the past. I noticed only one person commented on the scars on my arms. One.
You see? Told you she did it all for attention. You see what she just said? Only one person commented about the scars on her arm. Only one. She wanted more comments than just the one. Because that's all she wants to do it for, is for sympathy and attention.
It's ridiculous, people. It's actually ridiculous that they're taking so much time with it.
I don't know, just a lurker. I would assume that they see her like that every day. I mean, if she was bold enough to go on live that high, I don't know. If y'all go to the community wall, which is, you go to our channel, on the top, you click community. It's a wall that we post things on. There's a video that I posted there of her. She was so high that she couldn't talk. She was falling out, and she was on live. And then there's another video that we played before of her being like upper high, like she was jumping, she was pulling on her clothes, picking at her face, doing all types of stuff. She's self-medicating is what she's doing. But at 46 years old, you would think that she would have had a grip on life by now to accept the help that's being offered to her, take the help, and want to be better for not only for her children, but for herself, since she comes first anyway. But she's accustomed to this lifestyle. She likes this lifestyle. She wants people to wait on her hand and foot. And she wants to live like this. She don't care. She don't care how them girls is growing up. She has no care in the world about that.
But back to this junk. I gotta find something to do with this. So many dark colors and so much to do. Oh my goodness. I can like really goth out with this. Oh, Lordy, I could. Or try not to, though. Maybe. We don't know. I might. It's kind of like this Twilight Eyebrow palette. Had a little while now.
Moldy said us white people don't claim her either.
They were claiming I got a new eyeshadow palette yesterday. It's like, why?
All right.
No.
I'm going to quit stopping it.
Like,
I'm just going to talk over her. I'm going to talk over her instead of pausing it. Try to anyway.
They were like, oh, this is a feel sorry for me life, so you buy stuff from my auction.
Yep, opiates. Sure will, Jessie Lee. And then that reminds me. So I just posted that video the other day, right? And in this video, Raven told me that she said something about I'm on a heavy dose of benzos. So that could have been what she was on. Because now she's accusing me of being on a heavy dose of benzos. Could have been. She could have mixed the benzos with the opiates. On top of that. That really would have put her out.
I hope their mothers don't hear them talk about people like that. My mom knocked the fuck out of me.
Girl.
If I sat there and pounded people like that, oh my God.
Look what your girls got to see every day. You let them cuss and everything. I still can't cuss in front of my mama.
They're far from Christ. Their actions are showing it. Call me a Christian Muslim.
I ain't never say I was no Christian or no Muslim.
A Christian Muslim. We'll let that sink in. I'm still trying to process it. The fuck's a Christian Muslim?
I knew I wasn't tripping. She just wiped the eyeshadow off again. Okay, now I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew she had put eyeshadow on with her finger when the live first started, and then she did it again, and now she's wiping it off to do it. Okay, I knew I wasn't tripping.
I missed a memo somewhere, I guess. I missed something. You're a fucking Christian Muslim.
And I'm sure they do, David. Especially that little one. That little one's always getting in trouble.
Boxes flying.
And that's the thing, though. Like, there are people who are forced to live in hotel rooms with their children or live on the streets or live in tents or in their cars because they fell on hard times. We're all just one hiccup away from being homeless. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the economy and the prices and everything going up so high and all that. And when you're offered help, you jump right on it. But not her. She don't want the help. She told that lady, nope. She didn't want that house. She didn't want that apartment or whatever it was. I was like, are you kidding me? And then when I found out that she has been in hotels, like different hotels, back and forth for at least 7 years, I'm like, wait, what? And you're making their income is about $3,500 a month. That's more than what my husband brings in, and he's a welder. Well, after tax. Like, are you serious? I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, she's one big trigger warning. And she don't understand that. See, selfish people like her and CMC, they just start running off at the mouth about stuff, and they don't say trigger warning or, say, okay, I want to discuss this and that. If you need to leave, go ahead and leave. And nothing like that. They're too selfish for that. They need you to stay so you can feel sorry for them. So then they just start blabbing off at the mouth about stuff, and then the people in the comments are actually triggered. People who actually do suffer from PTSD and things like that, they're triggered by things that you're saying, but she don't care.
I do have to spend money to make money, unfortunately. And actually, I've come out in the blue or in the black. It's like we call it. I was in the red half of the last year, but business-wise on my ledger, I came out in the blue, and I got a little over $1,300 to report to the IRS. I have my 1099. So screw you, Izzy's. I want you to sit there and talk about that. They also say people are.
But you was just dry banging for a battery the other day for $178 or $87 or whatever it was. And right before that, you didn't have money to do anything for your daughter for her 18th birthday. So your supporters had to send you money to buy her pizza and a cookie because you made up this lie about an email being sent that got you evicted. I'm beginning to think the email never even existed, and what that was sent to me was just fake. Because Neil said that the email almost got y'all evicted. So no, that's not why you guys got evicted. So you are just one big contradiction and a liar. And girl, just stop. But never mind.
Showering us with gifts. No, we've received a few gifts, and we've been very thankful for those. Other than that, they also say, I'm getting money all the time. Now, if I recall, I did post my Cash App and my PayPal activities online. I have receipts, man.
Now, see? You see the links that she goes to prove things when she's right? Posting her Cash App and PayPal activities to show what money she is and isn't getting. But when her daughter had disappeared for what we know of, it was 3.5 hours. But I mean, we don't know exactly how long. Where y'all going? Oh, you leaving, baby? All right, see you later. She claims that she came right after Neil left and when Neil went back to work. But she would have come online and proved that Lindy had came right home. But instead, she didn't come live until 2 o'clock that next morning in the bathroom whispering, saying that she had been home. And then the next day she went live, and of course Lindy was there. Then Lindy said on that live that she was hiding under a bridge, scared because her mom got her scared of the police. So when the police tried to stop her to check on her, because there was a blizzard that day, even she said it herself, that it had snowed real bad that morning, she let her daughter walk with a jacket to the park, talking to stuffed dolls, and the police stopped her to check on her, and she freaked out. And according to Ashley, the cops called her, and she said, what, she's 18. She could walk by herself if she wants to. She's clearly got the mind of an 8-year-old and has a history of wandering off, which is exactly what she did. Because then Lindy said, I'm never crossing over the border again. She walked for hours and hours and hours away from that motel. And according to Google Maps, I don't know how the people got her address, but it's from somebody in her inner circle that has her address. But according to Google Maps and her address, where she lives at right now, the closest park walking distance is 49 minutes. So think about an 8-year-old child walking an hour to a park. A child that is known for wandering off. So she wandered off because Neil went to the park 3.5 hours later while she was still live and said, no, she wasn't at the park. She didn't care. She stayed on live. Neil went to work like he didn't care. And then what'd she call it? Oh, looks like we're having a Lindy problem because she wanders off. She's going to wander off into the hands of somebody that you don't want her to, man. But I forgot. Her kids are not a priority. They do not come first. Oh, she's 18. My daughter is 20 and ain't autistic, and I still ain't going to let her walk like that by herself. Are you kidding me? I ain't even finna walk like that by myself. But she didn't care. She did not care.
I'll post.
But she proves everything else, or tries to anyway. Everything else. But could not do a live that day to prove that Lindy was back at home 3 minutes after she said she was. Because she wasn't.
When I get money, sorry, I'm not on here.
Yeah, 3,500 is her, one of her kids, and her husband's work check. She's working on that youngest one to get her a check. And then they got the two guys living with them. They both get checks. They're supposed to be paying her rent every month. And then they all get food stamps.
Here for that. I want to hear from my enjoyment, and I enjoy talking to y'all. Some people just can't handle it. But it's going to be okay. In the end, it's always okay. Because I know God's got this. When this person said that, saying it is what it is means you're a toxic person, that means you're an accepting person. You accepted that a higher power's got this in you. You make your way, and that higher power's got a plan for you. It is what it is, and it's going to be what it's going to be. Who cares if anybody else likes it? Them bitches ain't living here. We got no room.
Wait, did she say being a toxic person means you're an accepting person? That is the most ASS backwards response I have ever heard in my life. My marriage is toxic. That's why we're getting divorced. So if toxic meant accepting, wouldn't I still be wanting to stay married? Oh, never mind.
Girl, I hope they're not jealous of me. There ain't nothing to be jealous of here. I love them saying I'm on dope and shit.
Okay, those of you who didn't see it, I'll show you. Hold on. I'm just going to show you the one because I don't know where the other ones are. You guys could probably go to Beta Hunters on Facebook. Does anybody have access to that video where she's jumping around and picking at her face and stuff? If you do, could you send it to me? Purdy, please. See right here on our page, you got all these tabs. It's community. And then we just post stuff here. Like, just a lot of people don't get notifications, so I've been trying to get in the habit of sharing that. And also don't forget this, guys, if you can. Realist, his mother, her cat needs to go to the vet and she can't afford it. But you can click on that and read the details on that. I shared that for him. Okay, here it goes. Ashley is high out of her mind. I don't know what it's going to pull up. Trigger warning.
So now he's out the bridge. Yeah, someone died. I'm going to go on the bridge. Excited me. Straight to the train coming. Where's my candy?
And her kids are right there. You hear them in the background.
I ran into a friend.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't see you there. I ran into my friend Olsen.
Yeah.
I was probably walking.
Oh, she's loud.
I was just there. Okay.
My mama saw her kids.
Happy treat slices, Mom.
Okay. So that's what you're what? You must have been there before I was there.
Probably that the line was pretty long. We should have waited for you.
I used to run intruders.
Were you looking for me?
I was just wondering where you are.
The line was long. Not only that, but I saw Sonic keychains on display. That's what I saw there. I saw keychains of Sonic. And then I ran into my friend. One of my friends from school.
Which one?
Sorry.
Oh, that's what she said, saying it is what it is what? It is what it is toxic. And she said that saying means not to. Oh, okay. Okay. I misunderstood her then. Okay. Thank you, Sarah G, for clearing that up. Thank you, baby.
True. I saw Sonic keychains on display.
I don't know when this was. It was sent to me the other day. But there's another one of the complete opposite of her jumping around and picking her face and all that stuff. So for all of her supporters that want to sit here and say, "Oh, no, they're calling me drug addicts for no reason," da da da. No, I mean y'all seen on the community wall, on that same community wall that I showed y'all. I released all of our text messages between me and her since she wanted to lie on me. I released all of our text messages. She admitted to buying prescription pain pills on the streets. So I mean, and we caught her on live buying drugs, buying meth. So, oh, it's on the video. Okay.
Sorry. I wanted to get chocolate too. Sorry that it took so long.
I'm about starting to get hungry.
I didn't even get distracted going home. Came straight home. However, the line was really long.
She sent her autistic child with the mind of a 7-year-old at the time to the store to get her some food because she was hungry. Look how high she is. That is not a marijuana high. That's not an edible high. She gonna start tripping in a minute.
Sorry it took so long.
And her daughter keeps saying sorry.
You
And her daughter is watching this.
didn't even get it. Well, bring it all you get in front of her line.
Yeah, because the kids, it's normal to the kids.
Do me a favor. Before you exit out of my page, copy the link to it. Go into her last comment she made. Post that fucking link for her.
Yeah. She got her kids on. What? I know you got your kids on there doing your stuff on the internet. She started to make me paranoid. Ooh, Lord Jesus.
Sorry that I'm back so late.
You ain't doing that. Hold on.
I knew you would have been worried. Line was long. And that was holding me up. See?
Well, I know burgers are very fast.
They're Reese's, but they're white chocolate.
Good.
All right, I want to watch some more of that, yo. So yeah, that's why people call her a drug addict, right there. So back to our regular scheduled programming. And even though my parents were on drugs way, way back in the day, they've been clean for at least over 20 years now. I still never witnessed my parents being like high. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I did and just don't remember, but they would be gone. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being in our faces with it. Or we weren't allowed around the adults when we were kids. We were told to go to a different room, go play with the other kids, go outside, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, we weren't allowed to do all that. But there's another video of her being on an upper where she's bouncing off the walls and picking at her face, too. I just don't know where that's at. Oops, my bad.
No, I ain't had dope in a while. Long time.
And she admits to smoking crack cocaine when, like, I guess years ago. Um, but when I first started watching her, she was on live and she thought she muted it and she bought clear. I have no idea what clear was, so I asked and everybody said that was meth. And then she admitted to me, as you guys seen in those messages, that she was also buying Oxycontin. So
Long time. Exactly, Tracy. I'm not asking anybody for anything. Just like they told Craig, sweet Craig, send us money, we got a toaster oven. They told him we sold it for money. We took it back for money to get drugs. What the hell do you think that is on top of that microwave? What do you think that is?
whatever it is, it's dirty.
Hey, Tracy. Another Tracy in the house. Hell no. And the old waffle maker that Laura loves and the sandwich maker, please. I mean, this has gone beyond the realms of sick. It's gone into the realms of.
Yeah, she is.
I'm pretty much wondering if one or two of them may be schizophrenic. Because it's starting to kind of sound like it.
Yeah, I was diagnosed schizophrenic. I take a tranquilizer, so. Yeah, I guess you're right.
The comments are quite disturbing.
But I don't make any comments anywhere, so just on here. But she bundles all of us together, all of us. Beta's exposure room, all of my supporters, all their supporters, all of us are all together. So if one person does something, and the beta, they might do something, and the betas even block them for what they did or for what they said, because they don't allow it or whatever. She'll still say that's all of us. Like, it's crazy.
So I'm gonna keep my little happy ass on in my pond from now on. I'm a shark. I don't go swimming over there. Beta fish taste nasty, and the smell of desperation makes them reek. So
I know, right, Pillsbury? I'm pretending to be everybody else writing all these comments.
yeah, the fish.
The beta fish.
They also don't like that giveaway stuff too. Ooh, my little giveaways. Ooh, I'm such a horrible person.
Right, we're not exposed. We're exposure room. We're not cheese may. We're exposure room. And we're not the beta hunters. We're exposure room. And beta hunters are not the beta fish. Like,
It's my way of rewarding people for being loyal and being good followers. Kiss off my ass.
I gave her that idea too. Yeah, I did. I gave her that idea that when she started doing makeup, she could start doing some giveaways. Yes, I did. I did. And you know, I hope she does get it together. But she needs rehab. She needs mental help. She needs to go to an inpatient facility and get help. Otherwise, this is never going to work. Because she's right. We don't get tips like people think we do. We don't. I mean, every once in a while we will. You know what I mean? On our Cash App. I don't have a PayPal, but on our Cash App. But we don't get tips like people think we do. We're not like balling over here with constant Cash Apps. For one, everybody's in the same position we're in. Okay. Number two, well, at least I don't expect them. If they come, I am beyond grateful. If they don't, as long as you're here with me, I'm perfectly fine with that. So she's right, yeah, on that part. But once you get monetized, you should be getting paid for your ads. And Facebook gets paid a whole heck of a lot more than YouTube. A whole heck, and a lot easier because they get a lot more views because more people use Facebook. Plus, they get stars, they get all these incentives every month. We've had YouTube for 2 years and we've never ever had any sort of incentives or competitions or anything like that with YouTube like Facebook has. You need to clean your act up together, get your act cleaned up, get your act together and cleaned up if you want to use this as a way to make money or as a career or whatever content creator or whatever you want to do, because your addiction is going to constantly keep getting in the way.
At least I'm having it. I'm going to go there. I was even told that I was selling my body online in that live yesterday.
I wish I could sell my body online. Bam. No, I'm just playing. Tell your wife I didn't mean that. It was a joke. It was a joke. And no, I didn't threaten you with a hot dog. It was a Polish sausage. Now what? Pillsbury.
One, nobody wants to buy this. Two, it's too expensive. You know, I don't have a great self-esteem, but I got one a lot better than that.
So that video that we just played was only 8 months old. Alrighty. Says enough there. So you see, she's not trying to change. She's not trying to better herself. She's not trying to do, you know what I'm saying? Yes, we've all made mistakes. We've all done dumb stuff. We all have done things we wish we never would have done. But it's what you do after you make that mistake is what makes you the person you are. She has no intentions on changing. All she has intentions on doing is lying about it, making up excuses about it, and not being real. That's why people tell me, you tell too much of your life on the internet. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Trust me. No, I don't. I tell enough to help people. But it's my business, so I can tell if I want to. But I'm not ashamed of anything that I've done. So.
Right now, I think the current count of boyfriends is up to 5 or 6. So if you talk to a man, you're involved with him. Because that seems to be the conclusion. Yeah, most of my friends are male. Why? Can't stand hanging with a lot of costuming ass goddamn chicks. A lot of them are.
Girl, you came on Facebook. God, never mind.
They're not even costume. Talk shit. And they're nice to your face. And they go, talk shit.
That's exactly what you do.
Got a few followers of this page talking shit too, and you know who you are out there. It's okay. Just wanted to let you know. I've seen.
Mm-hmm. Well, all those people that you think is your friends, I'm telling you right now, they're not.
It goes back to bite your ass. Don't come to me.
I don't know why I keep trying to protect this woman, but these people that are her friends, they're not. They're the one giving her address out and all that stuff. Like, and she thinks they're her friends.
That's me. I'm weird.
Trust me, I learned that lesson too. I thought people was my friends on the internet too. I thought if I didn't do nothing bad to somebody,
Love.
I thought if that I didn't do something bad to somebody, they had no reason to do something bad to me. Boy, was I totally wrong. I got attacked by people that I never, ever, ever said anything about or to, but not the people I was exposing. Ain't that crazy? Hey, we live and we learn.
How I get bitched at for telling people that we're autistic.
We are not autistic. You showed your medical records to prove a point, and there's nothing on there that says anything about you being autistic or PTSD or have any of the sort. Now, Lindy, your oldest, definitely autistic. Neil, I don't consider him autistic. I just think he's a pushover and his balls ain't dropped. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. He's a pushover. He lets you run his life, and then you got Tim, who is definitely an autistic. He's just a drunk and a drug addict. And then you got Walt, who's just about 70 years old and just there for the ride. And then you got your youngest, who has mental illness for sure. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know what, but mental illness for sure, and severe behavioral problems. But I don't think she's autistic. I think it's all from her environment. That's just my personal opinion.
Sorry.
But why do you have to be defined by autism? Why are you teaching your kids to grow up and be defined as their diseases? I don't want to be defined as having bipolar 1 and all that. Yeah, I tell people I have it, here and there, whatever. But I don't want that to define me. I'm just a normal person just like anybody else. I just have to be medicated to be normal. So why should, oh, I know. It's another way for you to get sympathy. Okay, never mind.
Kind of makes us who we are. We don't have autism. We didn't acquire autism. You aren't born autistic or not. You don't acquire this shit. It's not a disease or something that's cured. And really, all we can do is manage the symptoms.
Autism does not define who you are.
And that was what I don't do. Never did shit for my kids. And Tim will tell you.
Tim is a drunk that abuses your children. So what are you talking about? And is it just me? Or is she looking a little sickish? Or is it because the previous video she's had already a pile of makeup on already? I don't know. She needs to stop reading the beta hunter's comments because she's looking real stressed in the face. Like, seriously, and I ain't even joking about that. You need to stop reading them comments. I don't even know why you go over there anyway. Because people are going to say what they want to say. And there's also trolls over there that purposely say stuff because they're trying to get the page in trouble. So they say stuff about you purposely, and they're not even with us or with the betas. They're not with anybody. They're just saying it to be saying it. But you looking kind of ill, ma'am.
He was there. We had therapists coming to the house 4 days a week to work with both kids. Both of them. So OT for Laura, speech and PT and OT for Lindy to the house. We got a really cool group out here.
That youngest one, what she need speech therapy for? Lindy, I can understand. But that youngest one? What she need speech therapy for? Her speech is just fine. Do you tell them girls to act a certain way when they get around people? Because, okay, I said I was going to quit pausing this so much.
Don't do that.
We still got 2 hours. We still got 2 hours left of this video. I'm going to quit pausing it so much.
They tried their best to make fun of me being a storm chaser too.
Because you're not a how you gonna chase a storm with an oxygen tank? You can't even go out into the store. You gotta send your autistic child to the store to get you food. How you chasing the storm? Nobody made fun of you. We just said you were lying. Just like you said you were a narcotics agent with law enforcement. That was a lie. Like, girl. Who calling my dang
Said
on
I'd
name?
never taken these courses and blah 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 that I've taken.
Oh.
Guess who uploaded the link for the little bitches? In their free courses.
Oh, so you took some free online storm chasing courses and now you're a professional storm chaser. Oh, Lord. So I must be. No wonder why you call me Katie Couric Jr. Okay, so I must be a professional news analyst. I'm Nancy Grace Jr. Right? Yeah. Apparently, I mean, hey, I'm doing the job already, so that must be who I am. She said it. Okay.
They're just not accredited unless you turn them in to your head of your local National Weather Service and get that attached to your spotter number.
April and Itchy, don't get fired.
Got it. These big terms.
This chick took a free online course and says she's a professional storm
They
chaser.
wouldn't
I
know
am
what
so done.
mesocyclone is or RFD or anything like that. Hit them in the head. If RFD hits them.
You're right. I don't, and I don't care to know. All I know is when stuff starts spinning, we go to the basement. That's all I know.
They don't know it. There's usually a rain wrapped tornado hanging out this year. What do I know though? I've only been doing this. Been a spotter since I was 18. It's almost 30 years, people.
I'm gonna fire Itchy and April if I open up that link.
I've seen
and I see something I don't want to see.
F5s. I got to see. At the time, it was the largest tornado at 2.5 miles. The one that killed my friend Tim Samaras was 2.6.
Just a lurker. You know what? First off, I'm gonna ask you to stay out of my brain. Okay, step out. Walk back out my brain. Hurry up. Now close the door behind you. Thank you. Because I was just thinking that with all the words and all the things that she says, she gets me demonetized. Okay. I can only imagine what Facebook is going to do to her. Because they're more strict than YouTube. I got to start going through her videos. That's why, never mind, we'll tell you what I started doing. But I got to start editing her videos because I got to start bleeping stuff out because, I ain't trying to keep getting demonetized over her. But the words that she says and the things that she says, they going to take that page. I'm telling you. Uh-oh. There go Rusty. What is she smiling like that for? That's weird. Like she about to cast a spell on us.
May 31st makes 10 years. Sorry.
Oh, did she just make herself cry? Is she really crying over the fact that we said she wasn't a professional storm chaser? Let me let my dog out. I'll be back.
Really fucked up. So I got to watch the video. Car.
Oh, she's thinking about her friend that got unalived in the storm. Okay. I know. Okay. I heard that part. My bad. Condolences to his family. Seriously.
he was the most careful damn chaser out there. His last tweet was, "It's going to be a rough day today." I didn't even know it happened. June 1st, that happened May 31st. June 1st, I was laying on the couch, snoozing. Kids were in school. I was watching the news. Laura was sitting home because Linda was in school. He went with me and goes, honey, I think you know these people. See, as chasers, we're kind of like a big family. We pretty much know who each other is. Some of them we don't know. I don't know everybody. No, I don't. I mean, how on the tornado that my friend got killed in, the Oklahoma tornado, there were 2,700 chasers on that storm. That's a storm I won't chase. That's a clusterfuck. You're going to get stopped. Somebody's going to stop in front of you. You're not going to be able to go, and you're going to get killed. But what do I know? What do I know? What have I been doing my whole fucking life? You know? I mean, honest to God, what you like
She's been chasing storms all of her life. Alrighty.
have somebody, don't you like to have somebody out there?
So when did you have time to be a narcotics agent? I'm just and to commit all the crimes and felonies you said you got. I'm just wondering that, girl, you been busy.
Letting you know there's a tornado coming towards your ass, or a flash flood, or its avalanche conditions are right. Don't you want that?
See, anybody could sound smart when they read up on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Anybody could sound professional when they read stuff up on the internet. That's why I don't believe most of the stuff that people tell me nowadays. I don't believe it. I don't believe nothing to come out of people's mouth because I know they could easily have read it on the internet or Googled it, and it means absolutely nothing to me unless I see proof. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you do. You want that weather.
Some people are in the comments saying that she did not know the person in real life and that she's just saying this that just because. I don't know. Oh, we look at that steel shot.
And to come. Who did you get that info from? Their butts to say yours. I've had a couple.
She said it was a good friend of hers, but there's people in the comments right now saying that she didn't know the guy and that she's been blocked from several storm chasing groups on the internet because I guess she stalks them or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Close calls. That Hallam tornado was really close. But that definitely is what it is. You're talking about storm chasing. I haven't done that in a little while. Finances, oxygen needs, blah, blah, blah. I've got to come with some different stuff. Because really, most of your storm chasing is driving and hurrying and waiting. And then you got to pick what storm to go on. On the night of May 22nd, 2004, Jeff Petrosky went west. I went east. Petrosky missed the 2.5 mile tornado. I almost drove into it. Rain wrapped and at night. Almost drove right into that fucker. Windshield wipers looked like stuff.
Just like she said, her husband has a bachelor's in science or something, and well, she might, I don't know, but that he was going to be a teacher. He's supposed to be a teacher, but at the same time, he has a conviction for child neglect from when Lindy was little. She said Lindy wandered off. But she has a history of wandering off, but yeah, she still lets the girl walk by herself. She wandered off, and he got a child neglect charge for it. But I don't understand that because Lindy is not even his biological child. So how did he get a child neglect charge for that and not her? I mean, you would think she. I don't know.
Just across from the light now. Oh my God. It was intense. It was intense. Otherwise, the best way to put it. I'm no badass by no means.
Yeah, Itchy, about 10, 15 people be in her chat. Yep. Yep, they do. I can't watch it unless I'm reacting to it. Like if I gotta watch it before I play it for y'all, Nina and Rusty gotta hear me react. Because I can't just sit here and just I gotta react while I'm doing it. I can't. I gotta be with y'all. Or I gotta be with Nina and Rusty. Because I gotta either be reading comments or talking mess to Nina and Rusty. I can't just watch this stuff.
I'm just so lucky when I haven't fucked up, got myself killed yet. Or any.
But you just said that you can't do it anymore because of your oxygen needs and everything. Now you're insinuating that you're still doing it. Okay. All right. Contradiction Connie.
Someone else. I actually got to sit in the TIV. Sean Casey's first TIV.
That's true, Tara. That's probably true, Tara. Yeah, so legally he's responsible. Unless he legally adopted her too, yeah. That could be true.
It's like, dude, you actually go sit in the path of a tornado, anchor down, and let it run over you? In this.
Well, technically, if you live in Tornado Alley like I do, if you don't have a basement or a lower level to go to, like a basement, or a storm shelter to go to outside, the safest place is in your bathtub. That's the next safest place. I ain't saying you gonna make it, but I'm saying that's the next safest place. And you're supposed to put like something over you and lay face down in the bathtub because all the pipes and everything that's in the bathroom, that's the safest place.
We sit in it. Raggedy piece of shit. Oh my God, it was raggedy. But I was impressed. He's a good dude anyway. So, tornadoes don't scare me. They're gonna happen. The United States has more than anywhere else in the world. In fact, Colorado has documented the second highest elevation tornado ever at 12,500 feet on Mount Evans. And you know what? They're so sick about that. I was up there on that fucking road the day before. That just was like, mother. A nice, pretty little white stove pipe. I was kind of mad at myself. I didn't get to go. I didn't get to see that. That would have been cool. Oh, wow. You know, sometimes tornado warnings are Doppler indicated. All that means is we look at the Doppler radar, we look at our rain and our vortices, our inflow and outflow, and that hook echo. Now, that hook echo means there's some circulation. It doesn't mean it's on the ground. Oh, I went stupid. They are. They do, Tracy. I've worked hurricane relief. She wasn't in a truck when she was at home. Scared that. Feel free to message me anytime. It may take a little bit for me to get back to messages because I get a lot of them. But most of the messages I get are really sweet. Okay? Some. Oh. So it makes you wonder what they put in the cracks that those people are smoking. Because it ain't all cocaine. They got some else in there. Being crazy.
Same thing you smoking. I ain't never ever thought I would miss CMC.
You can't negate somebody's life experiences. Just because you don't think it's possible for them to have done it in the past. Oh boy. I used to beat the shit out of people in my past. Hold that one against me. Lots of assault batteries here. First, second, third degree. With a weapon. With a deadly weapon. Yo. Yeah, I'm suffocating the oxygen. I love getting hung on everything when I walk by a box or something, snag on it. Yeah, makes for a fun day. I mean, when people tell me they've done something, I take it as their word. I don't try to accuse them of shit. Oh well. How? What was it the other night? Just to get shit off my head? I turn on Eric Clapton. I'll guess what song it might have been. Before he accuses me, take a look at yourself. Feels probably about I shot the sheriff. But y'all know I didn't shoot that deputy. Y'all pray for Tracy's stepson. Okay? He was paralyzed in an accident. Chest down. And she takes care of him. Having one of my kids, you damn right I'd be there too. My kids just happen to be able-bodied and can actually get a drink of water on their own. When they were toddlers and could do shit, I did it all. But seemingly letting them gain independence is a no-no.
But it doesn't matter though, because your kids are still not grown. You have a daughter with the mind of an 8-year-old, and then you have an 11-year-old. Okay. So you're still technically raising your children. Your children are not grown. My kids are grown. But I still have one, even though he's a legal adult, that I'm responsible for because he's still in high school, right? So I still have to take care of him. I don't understand why she thinks that her kids are just, because they're not toddlers anymore, that she's not responsible for them anymore. I'm confused.
I'm confused on that one. But that's what we're supposed to do. Oh well. Dumbasses.
And sorry, y'all, if I sounded like I was way thrown off. I was on the phone with my daughter. She was asking me about food. She was asking me for some meal ideas from when she was a kid, what all meals I used to like. So I'm sitting here trying to remember all the meals they used to eat as a kid. They eat the same thing now, so I couldn't think of nothing new. But anyway, so I heard the butt end of what she was saying. So if I sounded like my answer didn't match up with her response or whatever, my response didn't match up to what she said, it's because I didn't hear the first beginning part that she said. So
This is my problem. Because I'm just starting to find this like more amusing than anything else. I mean, me and Tim were in the bathroom laughing at that shit last night. All them little comments. Oh God, we were laughing at that shit. I know one thing though. They need to quit slandering the men in this house, calling them pedophiles.
don't say they. Say who said it, because I never called him a pedophile. I said I will not trust my daughter in an hotel or house with two strange men, especially one of them whom you said out of your own mouth was a angry alcoholic and who's a drug addict, who we have heard verbally abuse your children and threaten to physically abuse them. As a mother, we think of stuff like that, of what could happen. I never called them pedophiles. I don't know if they've done anything or not, but I can say I wouldn't be surprised if they have. But I'm not going to put that title on somebody and I don't know for sure. Just as a mother, wouldn't be my child. I don't even let people in my house, period. I don't even like have company. Like I don't want anybody around my kids, like, especially my daughter. Like, and she's on her own, and she's the same way. It's just her and her girlfriend. They don't have company. They don't let nobody come in their house. But you got these men that's been living with you since these kids was little, that they've grown up to call uncle. But really, you're sleeping with at least two of them. Your husband and your boyfriend. I don't know about the third guy. But you know that man is angry, abusive. He steals. You said it yourself. He steals. All the time. His own brother even said he steals his stuff. He stole his stuff. And yet you still let him live with you and your daughters. Okay.
They're not. Never have been. I highly doubt they're going to start now. I mean, you act like we all just roll around on the floor together or something. That would be weird. Let's see where Walt's at. Man.
Hey, y'all, good names. About dang time you came.
He's already get the bathroom.
We do not want to see that man in the bathroom. Whoa, whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up. So now, you see, this was just today. They just moved in that hotel, like what? On Lindy's birthday. So on December 16th, a couple weeks ago. By her showing this, like she's shown every other place that she's lived, she sees no problem with the mess and filth surrounding those girls. She sees no problem with this. This is okay to her. I ain't got nothing to do with the man laying on the floor. I'm talking about the mess that them girls have to live around. That would stress me the H out. Do y'all hear me? I cannot believe this. I mean, I can because I've seen it before in her places, but I'm just saying. I'd be so embarrassed. I would not be showing that. You really allow. But you felt good enough to go run around and drive and get drunk with Tim on New Year's Eve for a few hours. But you can't clean up? You got all you grown mofos in there, but can't nobody clean up after themselves. Lord have mercy. That's crazy. That is wild.
So, Tim's on the bed.
Send it to me, Bell Aaron. Send it to me on my
He goes to
inbox or
sleep with
email.
landladies, but I don't even say that. He gets up there after she gets up and goes to school. I mean,
I know all of y'all better say hi to
I
my
knew that was
cousin.
when I saw my
I know all y'all better say hi to my cousin. I know that much. All y'all was saying hi to each other earlier when we first got in here. So I'm gonna need all y'all to speak to my cousin before all y'all get backslapped. I'm gonna send y'all over there to stay with her. I'm gonna make y'all go stay the night with her. Stay the night in the hotel with with Ashley, or say hi to my cousin. It's your choice. You got 5 seconds. Go.
keyboards. I love social media, but I hate it at the same time.
Yeah,
I
she
met
ain't
some
lying about
damn good
that.
people here. I met some really awesome people, but I've also met some people.
But see, that's what I'm trying to tell you, okay? Not everybody not everybody you meeting are good people. I know for a fact there's a couple people right now in your corner, in your circle, that are playing you. And I mean playing you bad. Like to a point where I actually feel sorry for you. Because I know what's about to happen. And you just I wish I had somebody to warn me when it was happening to me. When I thought people was cool. But I didn't. Because we had just came on the scene. We didn't know. But you keep wondering why your address keeps getting leaked and you're jumping from motel to motel. The only people you're giving your address to is to your close inner circle of people, right? Okay. So that's how CPS and the police and everybody keep finding you. Your close inner circle of people. That's my last time saying it.
I don't know who in the hell or why they are still on this planet, but it's not my decision. Like I told you before, you don't want me with the launch codes. Nuke the whole planet. Wipe us out. Because human beings are pathetic creatures. All of us are. Animals are better than us.
Yeah, she's right about that. They sure are.
But what do I know?
We don't deserve animals. We don't deserve dogs, cats. We don't deserve them at all. The most loyal creatures in the entire world. We do not deserve them.
It's just my opinion on shit, okay? You don't have to agree with it. You don't have to like it. Sorry, I gotta go betas there. They're gonna love this life because I keep talking about them. They missed me so much yesterday. Oh. Has she talked about it yet? No. They got off them only. Now they've evidently pissed off Carrie over to ER2.
Here we go. Oh, you listened. Oh, you listened. Thank you. Thank you. I told you to quit saying my full name and to say my channel name. You finally listened. You didn't say the whole channel, but you almost got it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it there, Ashley.
That's me.
So let's see what else you got to say about me now. Oh, she must be talking about when the whole beta situation happened when we was alive. Why are you in my live being nosy though? Huh? And if you would have stayed for the whole live, you would have known that we all made up before the live even ended. Everybody involved, except for one, and I don't even know where she at or who she is, but everybody else apologized. They weren't meaning it the way that I was reading it. Plus, I didn't see what was said beforehand because I just got a screenshot of just those comments sent to me. I didn't know what was before that or what was being said before that. I didn't know people were begging them for the clip of your arrest and everything and all that. I didn't know that. and they were saying they have to verify it. I knew they had to verify it on their own. I would have too. But anyway, that's none of your business. Um, but no, that didn't make me mad. I just was, I guess I was mad, but I was more confused than anything because I didn't see what was said beforehand. So we settled that already. Been settled that during that live. You late. So y'all keep belching. Moving right along.
I don't.
She just over here being nosy.
I can't stand what she does.
Why does she say I talk like that? Do I really talk like that? Like, that's what she says I talk like. Are you mad? Because I've never once had a complaint on my voice. Not one time. And I've been doing this for 2 years. As a matter of fact, the majority of people who watch me only watch me to hear my voice, not even to hear what I'm talking about. So, yeah. Okay. All right, MooMoo. What else you got to say?
It's like, could you take some clues before you come on here?
Take some, huh? Take some what?
Good. But she sounds like she's on loose.
I'm on what?
She's not on loose because she can't get those in one bit. Probably some heavy benzos. A lot heavier than my little bit of Klonopin.
Oh. So you're saying I'm overtaking my Klonopin, huh? Well, see, here's the deal, Toots. I just got prescribed these like within the last few months, and I've been talking like this all my life. If you were here during my first channel, oh, you would have really thought I was on pills then because I sounded like a straight porn star on my videos, not lives, my videos. I don't know why I thought I was, y'all. I swear my voice was connected to a 19999 number. Y'all know, if y'all my age, y'all know what I'm talking about. That's how my voice was back in the day until I got used to everything and, got comfortable. And then I just started talking like normal. But my voice has always been like this. Always. Yeah. So any of our supporters over here. Yeah, listen to the people in the chat. They'll tell you. Especially the people that's been here for 2 years. My voice has always been like this. Always. And I just got the benzos when I started having the panic attacks over the past few months. Yep. And I take them as I need them. Not as prescribed, as I need them. So I don't even take them every day. But that's not even your business anyway, but I'm just saying. I don't even know why I'm explaining myself to you, but I'm just saying. Didn't we just watch a video of you over here passing out in front of your daughter? Yeah. See, that's too many benzos and opiates and stuff. Yeah, that's what that is. But don't hate on my voice, sweetheart. Don't hate on it. You like it just like everybody else does.
I did hear her say that she was delayed. I almost pissed myself. That was good.
Who said I was delayed? I said my comments were delayed. I never said I was delayed. What is she talking about? Who the hell called me delayed? You want to laugh because you say somebody called me delayed, but yet you say that you have autism and your child has autism. What sense does that make? So if I'm on the spectrum, y'all on the spectrum, why you laughing at me? Huh? I've never ever laughed at Lindy. Ever. And I never will. Now you? Yeah, I will. Because you don't have autism. Some mental illness is going on, but not autism. Just trying to figure out what your logic was behind that to say that somebody called me delayed and you thought it was funny. So that means I'm on the spectrum, quote unquote, right? Your daughter's on the spectrum. So is it funny when, are you laughing at your daughter too? Oh, I didn't think so. Or you probably are.
I don't want
Yeah, she grasping.
I watched Danny. Yeah, I know I was on there once. Do you think I care?
Girl, you mention my lives every time you go live. You have been on my live every single live.
You make me hate you. No. Because you want to know something? Danny is not going to sit there and pick people apart and encourage his followers to do the same damn thing.
See, Cheese May Report. It's Cheese May Report. That's gossip, right? That's Spanish for gossip. He runs his stuff differently. Just like I run my stuff, just like Beta runs their stuff, just like you run your stuff. I don't encourage nobody to pick anybody apart. I pick people apart. Their lies, their stories, their bullshit. That's what I pick apart. I don't pick apart people's diseases and illnesses and stuff like that when it's legit. You know what I'm saying? I've already seen your medical history. Okay. I know you don't have autism or nothing, so I'm not worried about that. But no, I do not encourage none of my people to pick anybody apart. We pick apart your lies and your stories. Yeah, that's what we pick apart. You just mad because we catching stuff that you didn't think nobody was going to catch.
Leading comments in the comment section along with he doesn't play that shit.
And if I'm not mistaken, Cheese May did something on you before. I mean, I might be reaching, but I could have sworn he did a video on you before. Maybe not. But Cheese May likes gossip, okay? I've talked to Cheese May. I was actually given permission by Cheese May to use his videos. So anytime I want to go use his videos, if I want to react to something on his channel, I can. So I'm trying to figure out why she brought him up as to it. Why does I'm confused. I'm so confused.
So I like Danny. Fuck off. I do not contact CMC. I don't want to. Even though they claim I do.
You act like her.
It's never happened.
Y'all wear the same kind of makeup.
I don't go on her TikTok. Neil damn sure doesn't. He doesn't even know how to work TikTok. He don't even have a damn TikTok app.
Y'all wear the same kind of makeup. Y'all act alike. I'm surprised you didn't take notes in her class.
So it's kind of weird.
Yep. Cat eyes, that's marijuana. Marijuana. We couldn't think of any other emojis to make, so we just we just did those real quick.
But who else? Oh God. Another song just popped in my head. Play that fucking music, white boy. My brain went there. I don't know why they don't answer. Bring those fucking tangents. Let's see how this works today.
All right, MooMoo Sally, you need to hurry up and get to the point of your whole thing because I'm getting tired. What else you got to say about me? Or anybody else for that matter?
They really hate my makeup too.
Because I'm snitching. No, I don't hate your makeup. Not at all. Mm-mm. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. It's that ugly ass MooMoo you got on is fucking me up right now.
They hate me being here. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be here. Just to make them unhappy. Do that unhappy with their lives. I piss them off their lives. Don't let me know I piss you off. Just by my presence and breathing. Only thing to do.
Why don't you come on my panel, Ashley? Let me ask you a couple questions. Then you'll know what made me mad. Which you know. You know exactly what made me start covering you. But why don't you come up on my panel? We can talk about it. We can start from start to finish. Answer my questions. Nobody will be mean to you. Nobody will get smart with you. Well, I might get smart, but I ain't gonna be mean to you. Ain't nobody gonna disrespect you in the comments. The mods will make sure of that. Answer some questions. Just answer some questions. Because see, we see the road you're going down. And it's called the road of deception. You are setting a storyline up so that you can continue to make more, get more followers, right? So you can continue to make more money off of your lies. That's just like when Mello lied and said she was at 9/11 when it happened. Mello lost a lot of followers behind that lie. The lie wasn't proven for a couple years later. We knew it was a lie at the time, but a couple years later, it was proven to be a lie. She lost a lot of followers behind that. A lot of people, family was affected by that, and she lied about it just for attention and sympathy. Just like you're lying about a lot of stuff for attention and sympathy. So I'm just saying, you're going down a road of deception. And all you're doing is building a wall of lies that's going to catch back up with you later. Because we're going to keep watching. And then the next couple videos, you're going to say something totally different about the same situation. And they get mad because we point it out. But hey, come on the panel. Come on the panel with me and answer some questions. And let's have an adult conversation, if you can. If you're allowed to. I don't know if Tim and Neil will let you or not. But if you're allowed to. And let's talk. How about that? I bet you won't. I know you won't. But hey, it was an offer.
Because now I got a reason.
Hey, Olivia.
The reason is to around and be a shit. If everybody else is commenting, there you go. Thank you, Sean. I'm not even halfway done. Not even close to being done. Not yet, anyway. It's gonna be fun. Oh god, got tools in my head. See, my brain is changing radio stations on me. I'm like listening to one song in my head when I touch it, and then oh wait, this is better. Brain making me fucking mind. Choose one. Oh, and whoever follows my Padded Rooms page, how many of you listen to Maroon and watch that video? Part of it was taken, the first half was taken from the ISS, and the next part was Pripyat. Fucking Pripyat, man. Talk about a town I really want to go to. Pripyat. That's Ukraine, Chernobyl, all that shit. Pink Floyd is still the only band to it ever recorded a video at Pripyat. So I think it's safe to assume that David Gilmour has done more than all of us combined. He's also done 2 concerts in Pompeii. Nobody else. So I thought that'd be pretty cool. Sorry, I'm geeking out. This is what happens when I don't have edibles. They'll be bitching about my intelligence here in a minute. Like they always do. Damn, Jeff, you alright? His back hurts. That's not an excuse either. His back really does hurt.
Need those pain pills.
He's got muscles bulging all the way across his back. It hurts the man. I'm doing going on here. We halfway decent, I think. You can tell them I suck. Blah, blah, blah. You know the thing about blah, blah, blah? Oh, blah, dee, oh, blah, da. Life goes on. But I don't know nothing about that. I'm just sick of self-righteous, judgmental fucking idiots. I have a right to be. I really do. Y'all do too. Especially when they're taking y'all's profiles and crap, cloning them to their benefit. Pretty bad when you gotta have a hacker working for you to do that.
Girl, I don't know who you think is hacking your page, and I really hope you don't think it's any of us or the betas, because we ain't smart enough or rich enough to be hiring nobody to hack your page when you barely have 10 views a video. I don't understand why you think that. Never mind. Never mind.
Because you're too ashamed to show your real self.
Oh, I done showed myself to the people that need to know, the people that I wanted to show myself to. Wave your hand. Raise your hand in the chat. Anybody that has been on video call with me. Ain't many, cause I'm sure all of them ain't in here. But could y'all please verify that I'm the same person that I am in my pictures? Because I don't know why people think that I'm not. Am I like that ugly that they can't believe that I would be like this ugly? Like, I don't know what it is, but people really don't believe that that's me.
It's not because they want to get dogs and shit. They're ashamed.
I've been doxxed. My kids have been doxxed. Remember, you said we deserved it. Or are you talking about somebody else? You must be talking about somebody else then. You must be talking about somebody else.
So, somebody asked me about the preacher's wife too. Like, maybe you should contact him. He's already been contacted by one of my friends. I don't think the man should be arrested anymore. Go back on my videos from yesterday. Videos I posted from YouTube anyway. Marilyn Manson does a great job of remaking Johnny Cash's God's Gonna Cut You Down. You wouldn't think Marilyn Manson, Johnny Cash. It works. It works, people. I like it. I need like a really popping purple to go in here. I mean, a popping purple. Shelly, they think I'm a scammer. They think I'm a child abuser. They claim that I'm an emotional manipulator. They have all these claims, all of which are false. They know it too.
No, you are. I don't know about necessarily scammer per se, like as in come on and ask for money and it really goes somewhere else, but you are a panhandler and you have a sign that you guys use to go outside to panhandle money. Um, but you're everything else though.
Too. They're just trying to stay relevant. They don't want me on the internet. Like Like yesterday, they claimed I slept all day and got online when the kids came home to start shit, to use them for emotional manipulation. Can't accept the fact I had a doctor's appointment and a therapist appointment. Oh well. My therapist thinks they're fucking crazy too. I had a good laugh there too. Real good one. See, I'm honest with my therapist and I'm honest with God. I'm honest with myself. And I don't owe any.
Is she still working on her eyelash, on her eyeshadow? Or am I tripping? Sorry, I've been texting my son. And I know I can't do two things at once, but is she still working on the eyeshadow? We ain't left that part yet, and we've been on here an hour and 13 minutes. Okay.
Anybody an explanations for shit? Because last time I checked, none of them live here. So that's 6, and that's it. Going on. Well, no, shout out to
Liv, you ain't been here. Check. So I thought I was hallucinating because when we first started it, she put some like white, I think, or something, eyeshadow on with her finger. And then like 10 minutes later, she's putting on different eyeshadow. And I'm like, wait a minute. She just had on eyeshadow. Where did other eyeshadow go? I thought I was tripping. Okay, maybe not. Then I see her wiping that eyeshadow off again. And now she's putting this eyeshadow on. And she said that we said that, or when she say they, we, whatever, I don't know who y'all was talking about, don't like her makeup. And that she don't look no better with makeup and all that, whatever. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Okay, so if somebody can call you ugly all day long, but if you believe it, that's on you. I don't care if somebody called me ugly, fat, skinny, a whore, what, I don't care. And I'll be like, yep, every last one of them. A, B, C, and D.
Shawnee, dare you to call animal control. Oh, I know those cats have had their shots and all that. They're inside cats. They get a rabies shot every year. That's it. They don't have to have anything else. Oh, but you didn't think we did that, did you?
Liv, did you miss she's wearing a MooMoo? Check out the thumbnail. I'll tell you who made it, but I don't know if the person who made it wants me to publicly say it. But hey, check out your members stickers. I mean emojis. We turned her into an emoji wearing her MooMoo. That's her MooMoo she got on. She want to talk crap about me and talk about I'm doped up on benzos because my voice is my voice don't even sound like that. I've been sounding like this all my life. I just got on benzos a few months ago when my heart rate got too high. People love my voice. You remember, Liv, when I thought I was a 199 sex operator? You remember that? But nah, but for real. So yeah, since she want to talk mess about me, I had to put her on blast about that ugly ass MooMoo. And MooMoos are so comfortable, but that one right there, that one should have been used as a curtain because that one is not it. No.
So groups like Coasts that worries me. You know, that these people are falling this shit like lemmings on a ledge. One lemming goes off, they're all going to drown. They're teetering. They're reaching and grasping, desperately trying to find something to prove that I did this. Makes me this horrible person they're claiming I am. Seriously. Just had a state of affair.
All you got to do is go back to our videos, right? And I know our videos are long, but you can fast forward them until you start seeing the screen share pop up on the screen where we're showing a video. When the video's about Ashley, we put Ashley on there on the title. Go to Beta Hunters on Facebook. I mean, the proof is right there.
Oh, Sunny's in here. I didn't see her. I don't see Sunny's comment.
She's selling makeup too, Liv. You might want to get your you might want to buy some.
So what? So y'all don't mess with her. She's nice.
She wearing something. Or that shirt that dude was wearing on Casper. What's that boy's name? On Casper. I know he turned into a cat. Was it Sphinx? No. Maybe. I don't know. The little boy that turned into a cat. That looked like that shirt he had on.
They really now hate it that I have subscribers and subscriber groups on 2 pages. I would let the picture go off even further over one side over there on your pond.
Our pond.
I can do paid live events on 2 of my other pages and get ready to monetize on a third. Want to help?
Good for you. I don't know who you think. I'm not mad. All I'm doing is reacting to your videos. I'm not mad at what you make or what you get. I don't care. If people want to sign up to be a subscriber to pay to watch you, congratulations. I don't care about that. Maybe you should get to know me a little bit better. Now, I don't know about everybody else. I can't speak for everybody now, but I'm going to speak for myself. Carrie Wright does not care who makes money where. I don't care. I don't come on here to stop you from making your money. I come on here to show you what you're doing that's screwing up your life because you're not seeing it. So hopefully you'll make a change, and especially with you having, children, maybe you'll, but girl, you stuck in your ways. I don't think that's ever going to happen. But I'm proud of you, sis. Do your thing. Do your thing.
For different aspects of my personality, the story's not going to change between the pages. You can't make this shit up. When my mom called me the other night, I let her know what's going on. She goes, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah. That's what you get for not calling, dumbass, or picking up your phone. You don't know what's going on. And then you look stupid when you ask me how's it going. I will sit down and get a cup of coffee or a beer. I'm going to tell you how it's going." I think a lot of people are going on that page just to bully people. That's what I honestly.
No, just a lurker. My son just wants to go get him for me, honey. Thank you for reminding me. But he wants to go get him.
I could be so wrong about it. I really could. But yeah. Take an extra long to put on my makeup today too. Don't you like somebody check your ass and I don't like you? Shit will get intense.
It's amazing how I'm hearing that oxygen machine now. That is just blowing my mind. I have never, ever, ever heard it before. Never. Never. Now all of a sudden I'm hearing it. That's crazy. And she ain't lit up no cigarette. Y'all notice that? Or did she and I didn't see it? Because I haven't seen her light one cigarette and I'm hearing the machine on. So her breathing is not as bad as what she says it is. That's why she has it off all the time while she's live. So she can light a cigarette. Something. Because I've not seen her light a cigarette at all, and I hear the machine.
What's even better? I'll have fun doing it. Told you I'm a bitch. Thanks, Godsmack. Crying like a bitch. That's a damn good song, man. Godsmack came out with it. We were up to Mallory still in the apartment over there that we had. Hotel. I listened to that. I looked at Walt across the table. I said, dude. Play it again. We're like, dude, play it again. It was like 4 times in a row. Because it was like, yeah. I mean, it's just so fitting to some people. Not all people. Only some, my peoples. See, I don't have a light enough color on here to do what I'm going to do. It's too trippy. This time I was hanging around an oxygen tank. Oh, I got to do this for the non-believers. That is my oxygen machine with the refill system. My speaker on it. Yeah, I hear it. Hear it. And let's see here what's the change. See where the ball's at?
5 liters. 5. Okay. You keep lying and saying you're on 8. Yep. Number 1. Number 2. We have never heard that machine like this before. Never. So you mean to tell me you carry that big ass machine all the way to the bathroom with you? And you're quick with it too, because you get to the bathroom pretty quick while you're on live. So you take that big ass machine with you all the way to the bathroom, huh? In that quiet bathroom. I don't hear it. Which means the reason you're probably coughing when you do start coughing a lot is because you do need the oxygen at the time. You just don't want to wear it because you want to keep smoking your cigarettes. Which I'll be honest with you, I'm going to probably be hard-headed like that too. I have stage 1 COPD. But you would think I learned my lesson just with that diagnosis years ago, but I didn't. No, we've never heard that noise before. Never. Ever. And you know you can't smoke with that on. That's why nobody has lit up anything. So you know to turn it off. You know it's flammable, even though you said it's not flammable. You thought your people were stupid. And you don't need it as much as you say you did.
Oh, but they only go up to 5. No, the catalyst line goes all the way up to 10. I'm on a high flow system. And you have to pass a test and get authorized by a doctor and prescription and all that shit.
Right. Yours is set at 5, not 8.
Well, I even have to script for my CPAP med and stuff. Come on. Don't be tripping.
So you be on these long lives without no oxygen, smoking cigarettes without no problems. When that crackhead was in your apartment, you really played it off like you was really having troubles breathing, knowing good and well you wasn't. That's a damn shame.
They go so look crazy. It's on you. I got this one. One other little thing I gotta get. 1 I put the phone down. Y'all can see me. And then my brain goes, oh, what a feeling. Or dancing on the ceiling. Go to my friend's house last night. Me and Jim did. Went to visit and chill. That motherfucker got Lionel Richie on.
Oh, is that a problem? Because he's black? Is that a problem, huh? You sound a little racist there, ma'am.
But I think he's the only black dude that don't hang out with black people. So, kind of weird. But
See, that sounded even more. I told y'all, they racist. I told y'all. I told y'all they racist. When she called them neighbors the N-word with the ER, and nobody in her hotel reacted to it. Her kids, nobody, they didn't react to it. They just continued on like normal, like nothing was even wrong. That word is said normally in that hotel. That she just, yep, very racist.
Sweetheart, I got a Lionel Richie fix, and it was really awesome. I hadn't heard that man in a long time.
What about that ear?
Long time.
Looks like her hair might be pulling her ear down, maybe. Yeah, her ear might stick straight out.
Before I head back over there, I didn't see Sunny comment.
You don't see Sunny comment because Sunny is you. You ain't had a chance to comment yet. Oh man, that's because you ain't been able to sit and you ain't had your other phone or another device so you can comment in there as Sunny. Sunny been a little bit preoccupied.
That Facebook's hiding my comments again. It doesn't want me to engage. Maybe sometimes I told I'm an emotional manipulator.
Y'all want to repeat what she said about the Lionel Richie thing? Hold on. I don't know what she said. Hold on. I don't know where it's at. Oops, my bad. I started it all over. See what y'all made me do, cat eyes? Jesus Christmas. I don't even know where we were at.
Righteous. Yes. Sad. It's just sad. You see a lot of the things, but I'm just going to say that. Sad. Let's stick with that word. It's a safe word. Because as of yet, they haven't outlawed that word yet. Pretty soon. Here.
Did she already do all this? Or is she doing it again?
A little bit here.
I don't know.
Just touch it up a little bit here. Try to make this. I suck at makeup, which
I don't even know where we were at. It keeps putting me back to the same spot. Yeah, I don't know. We might be burned up. Because I don't know where we were at. Do y'all remember the timestamp?
sit in my head right.
Yeah, she was up walking around.
Good on paper, it just didn't work out.
Did I already play this part?
I wish Facebook would let me play music here. It just makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I don't know where we were at. Let me look at my phone. Hold on. Like I said.
I know Lindy's got it kind of piled up over here. No, sure I consider staples. He came in and distracted me. This, okay, I'll show you the ones I like. For like every single day. This will be every day of the week. One is the Violet Blossom.
Okay. Yeah, it was.
People. Carry the things that had a little bit.
It was around here. It was around here. So that means she sits back down and puts more eyeshadow on.
I got to do today too.
She was walking around. Okay, there it goes.
That is my oxygen machine.
Dang, y'all, we still got an hour left. We might not be finishing this.
Yeah. I hear it. Hear it. And let's see what's the cage. See where the ball's at?
That means she's gonna erase the makeup and put it back on again.
Go up to 5.
Oh Lord.
Catalyst line goes all the way up to 10. I'm on a high flow system. And you have to pass a test and get authorized by a doctor and prescription and all that shit.
Well,
Well, I even have to have a script for my CPAP med and stuff. Don't be tripping. They go so look crazy. It's on you. I got this one. One other little thing I gotta get. I put the phone down. Y'all can see them. And then my brain goes, oh, what a feeling. Or dancing on the ceiling. You know, my friend's house last night. Me and Tim did. Went to visit and chill. That motherfucker got Lionel Richie on.
does she ever go anywhere with her husband? She spent New Year's Eve with her boyfriend. Now she keeps talking about how she goes dancing and all that with her boyfriend. Neil, Neil's balls need to drop. Like I thought they dropped when they were like, I thought they dropped when they were like toddlers, maybe a little bit older. They start to drop. See, my puppy's balls, his is starting to drop, and he's almost 5 months old. So I don't know if you compare that to dogs to animals, but my puppy's, you're starting to see his. So Neil should have been dropped a long time ago. But this is the part. Oh, good grief! Hold on. Yeah, I swear my son is, oof, that boy's so special. Anywho. All right, so enough about my dog's balls, but this is where she said about the Lionel Richie comment. So let's finish and listen to what the rest she said.
It was nice. It was. And I think he's the only black dude that don't hang out with black people. So, kind of weird. But, sweetheart. I got a Lionel Richie fix, and it was really awesome. Hadn't heard.
Is she saying that that's the only black dude that he'll hang out with? Or I don't know what she's saying. But whatever she's saying, she's just being weird.
That man in a long time. And I do mean a long, long time.
That's okay, Tammy. She about to re-erase it and etch a sketch it back on again. She done put makeup. She done removed and added. She done removed and added makeup already 3 times. Because I thought I was tripping. I thought we was on like a different video or something. Or I skipped a part or rewound a part. No, she keeps erasing it and putting it back on.
Making sure I get everything before I head back over there. I still didn't see Sunny comment. But Facebook's hiding my comments again. It doesn't want me to engage. Maybe somebody told I'm an emotional manipulator. Yeah, I got a lot of shit I got to do today too. So we get my makeup on
and cleaning ain't one of them.
I'll show y'all something. This is something I believe everybody should have one. I believe everybody should have this one. This is Lindy's. It's something in here. Lindy keeps leaving her makeup out and they throw it
Rusty out there tripping, y'all, because I done left from out of there.
Facebook being weird. Dodo heads. Let them be dodo heads. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know where it is. I know where it is. I'll show you 2 eyeshadow palettes. It really should be what I consider a staple. Oh, come on. Oh, freaking serious. Yes, we are. They're so serious as a heart attack, people. I like being punched over like this because it hurts. What do you not be able to find what I'm looking for either? Even though I had it about 25, 30 minutes ago. Why do you not be able to find it? Never had that happen. It's something so well you can't find it. I do it all the time. Sad but true. You don't know what to do tomorrow for my makeup. It's pissing people off. I have fun doing it though. Color Pop's amazing. Don't make me do it. Somebody's gonna let me do it though. I know somebody's gonna let me do it. There it is. All right, excuse. All right. Okay, I do believe I have everything that I'm going to need. So, over here we go. Over here we go. Where's the needle? Ow. There's some down on the floor and it hurt my foot. Damn, it's chilly out there. It's snowing today a little bit. Oh, that's cute. I know Lindy's got it kind of piled up over here. No.
All right, just pause for the calls. Like I told y'all, didn't I tell y'all that WC was gonna strike again, right? Well, he runs this page named Fred Wilson, and he's made a post again, lying on me again. So just to let y'all know, saying I stole $10,000, I guess, apparently somewhere. Um, and it's all in my business about my divorce. And said I cheated and all that. Yeah, I cheated a long time ago, but that's not why I'm getting divorced. But anybody else that sends me a copy of this, just know I don't give a damn. Okay? Because a lot of this stuff is in here. It's the same stuff that all the stuff that's in here. Same stuff that they've been saying. They ain't getting nothing from no family member. Because everything I said, everything that's on here, I said myself. I've been said I cheated on my husband 6 years ago. I've been said that. All the stuff I've been said. But to call my husband a predator, yeah, that's slander. So, William, you're only digging yourself a deeper hole, dude, because you know there's a case open against you already in Peoria County. So, that's all I got to say.
Should I consider staples? He came in and distracted me. Okay, I'll show you the ones I like. For like every single day. This could be every day of the week. One is the Violet Boston Creme Brulee, which is not brand new, people.
Oh, and he said that he listens to my show. It's William. He owns this page. But you would have thought that, yeah, you shouldn't have, William. You know, honey. Oh, you little thing. You. Just wait. Steady harassing me, huh? See? Steady lying on my husband, right? Steady lying on me, right? Yeah. Well, anybody can call the Peoria County Courthouse. It's public record of how much money I stole from the job I was at. Oh, my back. And it damn sure wasn't no $10,000. So, hey, and he did that. He called and he proved it to y'all that I sold $700 or something dollars. But, y'all believe what y'all want to believe. But this person that just sent it to me is the fourth person that sent it to me since I've been on live. And he's all in my business. I told y'all the marriage wasn't going to last long. I told y'all, dude, you don't know nothing. We've not been together for years, you dumb fuck. But it wasn't everybody's business for me to come on here and say, yeah, me and my husband aren't together. We've not been together for a long time. You like you and your geriatric boyfriend? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, back to this slum. William's wife.
Pat it a little bit.
Right. No, right here.
What that won't go with is neutrals, but it's a darker neutral.
Yeah, and Peoria County already said that if anything else, if he posts anything else or whatever.
Darker than that, sometimes too. This real
that's right here.
Dreams of Big Palette. Had about a year.
You see it? Right there.
Yeah. That's another. Those two are my staples.
Mm-hmm.
Besides,
they said if he posts anything else, if anything else gets posted about me,
new palette I got.
It was just gonna make it worse, right?
Yeah, they're both really.
Oh
high.
shit!
Choice is high. If you can afford one, don't get either one of those. If you can afford this, Huda Beauty, Huda palette. I was hoping Neil was going to pick this one here, but he didn't. No, not trust him again. Joking. For bronzer and highlighter, it's over. It's got two different bronzers and a really, really glittery highlighter. People, they're selling this on eBay for $9, $10. That's it. I keep up with eBay prices just so I know what I need to charge for my product.
And see, Lovey, he wasn't. After he lied to everybody and said that wasn't him making the false 911 calls against me until we got the call, one of the calls, and proved that it was him, then it stopped. And the detective said, as long as he's stopped and there's no more communication, there's no more posts, there's no more nothing, then they'll just focus on that charge and that'll be that. Well, then I got sick and all that stuff, so everything kind of got put on hold. And Abby Kadabi's like 8 hours away, but she wants to be here because she has a lot of stuff, like physical documents from other people he has messed with over the years that she wanted to add to it. So we just hadn't had, now that I'm better, we hadn't had time to get together. But anyway, but they said that if anything else from when we reported him for the call and I pressed the charges for the call, anything after that is considered harassment at this point. So, and now he's slandering my husband, calling him a predator. The same thing he was saying before, but he's re-saying it again. And how I know it's him is because of, I ain't even gonna say how I know it's him, but and he called the Peoria County Courthouse while on live, and they told him how much money I stole. So $10,000, you're slandering my name again because that's a lie. There's just a bunch of stuff on here, y'all. But I should never even said it on live. I just instantly started talking about it because I think it's funny, because you would have thought he would have learned his lesson, but he ain't going to. Not until he gets arrested. So, hey, just more stuff to add to it.
And I generally, a lot of stuff I buy wholesale to resale.
Just trust and believe. I'm not worried about it at all, by any means. I am not worried about it. What he don't know won't hurt him. See, he thought that call and everything was just done and over with. We wasn't going to say nothing else. It was done and over with. We wasn't going to bring it up no more. No, it's there. But hey, do your thing, William. Do your thing. Right, gonna call and act like he was David Hale, and then lied to everybody and said I lied and was like there was no 911 call and that he didn't pretend to be David. Well, I played the call. It's right here on our channel, and it's on the WC awareness page on Facebook. We played a clip of the call. We can't play the whole call because the detective said that we have to wait until the case is over with. But we played a clip of the call to prove it was him who made that 911 call. And he disappeared after that. Now he's getting bored. All in my business about my divorce. Boy, I've not been with my husband for years. But that's not none of y'all business. So of course I'm not going to say nothing to y'all. But I feel comfortable now talking about it. And that's what I did. So what's your point? But I promise you're not getting no information from a family member, because everything you said in your post, I said myself on live, and or to the CMC mods, Grim Creeper and them, the ones that ran to you as soon as they got mad at me. Yeah. Definitely didn't get none from a family member. I can promise you that much. But anywho, back to this thing, his girlfriend.
Actually make money. Oh, here she comes, the housekeeping. Get us some towels, dude. Please, sir. You're just quicker than I am because you're right there. Yeah. You're right there at the towels. So I don't want to hear about anything about get off your lazy ass and do it yourself.
Yeah, I'll be leaving it up, baby.
When I'm not lazy. Hang on just a second.
Exactly, Condra. And the only reason I started talking about the little bit that I have talked about is because I see a lot of comments and I get a lot of messages and emails and stuff like that from people dealing with things. And it's very similar, and so the other night I just briefly touched on a little bit of things and talked to people, and surprisingly enough, just like I thought, everybody on that live either was messaging me, emailing me all at the same time, like during the live, or commenting on the live, or comment underneath the live. All went through or is still going through the same old thing. And I'm not ashamed of that. I wasn't with my husband when I started YouTube. So, I mean, but that's not his business. But I definitely didn't sell $10,000. If I'd have sold $10,000, I would have told y'all I sold $10,000. Like, I ain't got no reason to lie about that. Y'all called Peoria County Courthouse your damn self. Okay? Did not steal no $10,000. And he knows that. But it's just funny because that seems to be the trend with these people on Facebook. Especially this what we call the CMC crowd. They get bored and then they just want to start messing again. You know what I'm saying? We already knew. Me and Abby, I have not talked to Abby and I can't even tell you how long. It's been quite a few couple weeks since I talked to Abby. We talked today and I even said, now you know it's been awfully quiet. Something's about to go down. Something's about to happen. He is getting bored. He is scratching at his skin, waiting to lie on me and to say some crap about me. And look, and we know that page is his. I'm just not going to say how, but we know it's his. I'll just give everything to that guy because he'll have to do the whole search and everything and all that anyway, no matter what I show him. But we know it's him. We know that page is him. But that's what he does. He makes fake pages and hides behind them. Claims to be somebody else. Now, why would you, and this is off subject and then I'll be done with this, but why would somebody make a page, right, and a fake name, and then make it a point to say who you so-called really are on the page? If you're trying to hide your identity, wouldn't you make your page name associated with your real name to begin with? That doesn't make any sense. He went out of his way to say, by the way, this is Cartman. So you made a page and a fake name only to go out of your way to tell everybody that you were quote unquote Cartman. Wouldn't you just stay Fred? Why would you release your so-called identity like that? Why even make a page in a fake name if you were going to release your identity anyway? Because you're a liar. That's what he does. He hides behind pages and does stuff like this. But I guarantee you, more and more stuff's going to start happening. So y'all just watch. More and more stuff's going to start happening. You'll see.
Yes, sweetheart, okay?
He is obsessed, okay? He's obsessed with me. That's all it is. Him and just like all the others. They're jealous. They're obsessed. They're idiots. And they don't have anything on me. So they lie on me and make up stuff on me, right? And it is what it is. He's repeating the same. It's like a copy and paste. The same thing he's always said. And so what if my husband was a couple years older than me? So what? Oh, well. Why is it? Isn't your geriatric boyfriend like 20 years older than you? As a matter of fact, we have public records stating that you guys shared an address when you were 17, William, and your boyfriend was like 37 or 38. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure did. So that means he's a predator? Oh, and your grandfather and your grandmother. Look at their age length apart. They got together when she was a minor and he was an adult. So your grandfather's a predator too? Just asking. I'm just asking. Because I could have sworn your boyfriend was 27 years older than you. My husband is barely 6 years older than me. And that's only by a couple of months. He's 5 years older than me, but then for a couple months he's 6. But it don't matter. That's my business. It's not yours. I married him. I had my kids by him. I married him. That's my life. Not yours. But I'm actually kind of just like she just said, I'm actually glad he did that because it shows that he's still harassing me. So that's all that proves. All right, back to his girlfriend.
do they actually come knock on your door? Unlike at the bunny, we had to chase her down. And then you're lucky to get anything.
Right. Most of my friends, all of my friends actually, all of our boyfriends back then were like 4 or 5 years older than us. We all lied about our age. We all said we were 18 because we were all at a football game. And only I didn't meet my husband at a football game. I met him at a restaurant I worked at. But they had came to the restaurant, and then I ended up meeting him. So they were at the football game and met, and then they came to the restaurant, and then I met him. And they were all 5 years older than us, all of them. Well, some for a few months it's 6 years older, but not only from like December to March, and then after that it's 5 years. But we all met them at the same time, and we all had kids by these same men. I'm the one that ended up marrying mine, staying with mine all these years and marrying mine. You know what I'm saying? So, and everything that's on here that's like true that he claims he got from a relative, I've made public myself. Whether I said it online or I said it to the CMC mods who came and told him. So, I mean, I don't know what he's trying to prove, but whatever. Girl, what if... Yeah, he has a geriatric boyfriend. Like, what in the hell? Oh, we ready. We ready for him. They already told us what to do. And see, he has stopped. He has stopped. So, we backed down. We didn't do what we were going to do. But now that it proves that he's stalking and harassing me still with this post that he made, back to business as usual. Just like we should. I knew we should have did it before, but whatever. But now we can release what we want to release now. There's some stuff we can release on him. And it wouldn't be considering doxing either. I seen CMC. I clicked on her page probably yesterday, the day before. I think it was yesterday. And her eyes look weird. Like, and I went back to other videos. She doesn't go live like that, like she used to. But there was this one particular live where I thought I was tripping until somebody else was like, don't you see how black her eyes look? And yeah, they look real, like, hollowy. I don't know. I don't know what she on. All right, let's watch this girl wipe this makeup off again and put more on there.
Yes, toilet paper, yes. Yes, thank you. There's all the floor. Well, I just might as well go flop on the floor too. I can start hollering in a different language and people think I'm speaking tongues. There's an idea. Not a good one, but an idea. Hey, Reba. You know, I wear it and I know the prices. Numbers stick in my head. I remember my dad's phone number from when I was 8. I'm gonna do that palette tomorrow. Not the green. Hi, Diane. Yeah, this palette, not the green. Nickel and dimed. Can we say harassed and stalked? What colors would those be? It's an honest question. See, I'm not seeing any of Sunny's comments. This is weird. Hang on, let me refresh this crap. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, finish it up. You know, so I can play the chip while you're stuck in the microwave. Last night I had crackers and buttermilk. Shit's good. A lot of people like to do crackers and sweet milk like my dad did. My grandpa got me on the crackers and buttermilk. I'm okay with it. Shit tastes good. Okay? You didn't sound okay. Oh. Neck sore.
Being on those rocks yesterday.
Say no more. I feel you. Got this liquid eyeliner from Vincent Longo. It's called Merino. Now, how? That's just not called black because that's black. It has to come with this cool name, Merino. Okay. But I like it because it's got a brush. It's not one of those pens. Because pens aren't made to use the very tip. They made to use the whole damn surface, and I hate those things. This is a really easy to work liquid eyeliner too. Wish I had another one that I could sell, but I don't have one. I gave Laura one. See, I don't do the flicks and everything again. My face is too fat. My face is honestly too fat for that. I'm sorry. But really, I'm not. My face is just too fat for it. My mirror went on a dive. I can't stick it over like that. I'm not looking for it right now. I haven't done one. I love how folks are going around saying that I Google my diagnosis. No. Have the shit I have.
Look at her. See how she's looking to the left, looking to the right. She posted she posted all of her stuff on her page. All of it. And half the stuff ain't even on there. She most definitely Googles the stuff.
I didn't know it existed until I was given the diagnosis. I'm like, the fuck is this shit? I'm not a doctor. You know? Yeah, see, we're having comments being messed up. Makes me wonder who might be trolling and doing whatever they're doing. I don't know. Facebook needs to quit it. Buttholes. I'll tell them their buttholes to their faces too. I ain't scared. They put me in Facebook jail. Oh boy, a timeout from Facebook. I'm scared. I'm more scared than you are. I mean, not here to make a living on Facebook. I'm not here to do any of that kind of crap. Just like me. Yeah. So there too, Shelly. It does make you wonder, doesn't it? Consider how all the crap that's happened on this page. And it happens to the other one too. But I was on here talking about what these will put up for auction. And somebody wanted to go boo-hoo. Well, boo-hoo in your own pond. Put your pond going. Besides, you know, like my looks at all that crap. I'm boring. I can't put on makeup. Blah blah blah. Why in the fuck are you streaming me then?
Well, see, I'm streaming you because I'm reacting to you to pick out the lies and all the, the stuff that you're doing, especially for the kids and the stuff we hear in the background, stuff like that. They're streaming you. That way people can watch you from theirs instead of giving you the view, which in return pays you. Yeah.
It just makes no sense. Did you go to the Dollar Tree, man?
Yeah.
I forgot to put on there just pick me up a cheap black eyeliner. But that's cool. Get that later, I guess.
I think you one.
Okay, good. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that on the list. We like our antibacterial clean, just like we like our hand sanitizers. I used hand sanitizer before.
How about you wash your hands? Oh, I forgot. You can't because your bathroom sink has a crock pot in it. You're not washing off no dirt with that sanitizer. None. That's why you're over there with CMC fingers. You have to wash your hands. That's the most effective way to prevent illnesses from spreading and germs from spreading. Use hand sanitizer if you can't wash your hands at the time. But that still doesn't wipe all the dirt off and all of that.
It was cool. Eat them both.
Yes, girl. She was in the bathroom the other day on the toilet on live. Talking shit. And Tim came in there getting food out of the crock pot. I didn't know what it was at first. I would just heard like, it sounded like a dish. And I was like, what is that noise? That sounds like a dish. And that's when everybody said it was a crock pot that they had in the kitchen, in the bathroom sink. Now listen, I understand you got to do what you got to do. Okay. I get it. If your only sink is in the bathroom and you got to, rinse your meat off in there in the sink or whatever, that's different than leaving your food in the bathroom while people go in and out using the bathroom. I'm sure there's a plug-in somewhere else where they could have put that crock pot to use for that time being. But nope, he was getting his food while she was sitting on the toilet.
Let me try refreshing too. Now let's see if we see anybody. There's Sunny. You switched phone again. It's all right.
Right, and she definitely uses men. You could tell she's used men all her life.
The only note that they had available. Good work.
Oh, jeez. This is a Dollar Tree?
Yeah,
It's a $5 notebook.
it is. So they charge for it. Because Dollar Tree, they have a section of 3 to 5.
I know that. I know that they started that out.
Wait, I just reminded me of something. She said that she's not on here to make a living or anything. Just a few minutes ago, right? But she said in a previous video that by us reacting to her and covering her, we're trying to stop her from making a living, is what she said. I mean, if your goal is to make a living off of this, hey, by all means, do you. But you need to be told the truth. And you need to straighten up. I know you're 46 years old, so the chances of you actually changing probably slim to none. But I'm just saying, you need to slow your roll, homegirl.
I got tabs. I don't know how low tabs. So, thank you so much, sir.
And we'll put these in the worst drawer. If you have them for her here.
I need 4 of them for my mirror.
Okay. That works. There's only 2, I think.
It's in the pack. We get prepping and shit. Oh. Tell her she start carrying my Dawn again. You know, like Dawn. So, thank you. I will install them in a little bit. Man, it's so bad. It also plugs into a USB port. You got a micro USB cable came unplugged for back behind there. Yeah, the USB
Okay, for the computer.
from the phone.
Oh. Okay.
So Chandra's in here too. Is it everybody, man?
Oh, for the pink phone?
What the hell? Yes, the pink phone, dear. I don't see Chandra. This is getting dumb in here. Oh, yes, Facebook. Never mind. It's gonna be dumb.
Look at the regular chair.
Cool. Thank you. That's awesome. Really awesome. So anyway, I'll get back to doing what I'm doing with my makeup. So I get off here and start uploading posts for the auction. Each item's going to have their own post. There'll be quite a few posts. Just to let you know. That way I can keep up with what's doing what. Because even on my riddling today, my brain is like, hey, Macarena. And then the other side's going, low rider. I'm telling you, man, my brain's just like, today. But it's okay. It's so okay. This nickel color is like the bomb for this stuff.
There she go. More eye makeup again.
Y'all used to see me in berries and moths. I actually call it this hell, but toned it down over the years. I got beat down by society. Tell me, well, you can't do this, you can't do that because we don't like it. Well, if there's not a law against it, I gotta say.
That irritates me when people blame other people. Like, so what if people talked about you? So what if people said, I've never been able to let anything people say affect me like that. Like I said, my nickname for my entire family is Motor Mouth Carrie. Because my mouth runs like a motor. Always has been. Now, I don't know if you guys can tell, but the Ritalin has actually started to help. It's actually started to calm me down. But I'm still talking a lot, but it's calmed me down a lot. But I don't care what, and all my life, it's always been the biggest thing that people say, that's not your real dad. You're white. Your dad's black. That's not your real dad. What? That's your stepdad. I don't have a stepdad. That is my real father. Nope, nope, that's not. That can't be. You're too white. Okay. Well, how about You go on TikTok and get to the side of TikTok where all the white passing biracial people are and tell me that we all lying with black mothers or black fathers. It's more common now than what it was when I was a kid. Because when I was a kid, when you were mixed, you were dark. Nowadays, you see more, maybe it's because of social media and we see it more, but you see more white passing biracial people all the time. My dad cut my umbilical cord and everything. I was born right to the man. But I never let, I mean, it got to me a little bit only because I questioned it. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait, well, yeah. But nah, I ain't let it beat me up or get me to a point where I'm super depressed and all blaming that for my life choices or nothing like that. No, I can't. No, just do you. Like, as long as you ain't breaking the law, mistreating the children, or whatever, do you.
Got that through my head.
I got signs in the head.
What?
I got signs.
Signs everywhere. Signs. Fucking up the scenery, breaking my mind. Yeah. No.
Stop dropping it. This is not right. How?
Y'all quit being so mean about her applying her makeup. She is practicing. So she can start selling her makeup that she buys every month. Let's just give her a chance and see how long it takes next time to put eyeshadow on.
I'm not feeling there.
Trust me, I dropped.
I don't know about
Trust me, okay? I did drop. I wanted to, but it happened.
before some further.
Breaks it out, and we need to find it.
Okay.
People around here don't care, they'll break it.
What are you looking for?
It's one of the ones, yeah. Me and my bending over today is just not happening. So all that means I can't bend over to kiss anybody's ass. I think it's cool, Neil.
Okay.
So sit and relax. As much as you can, for you gotta go to work. Late shift for him tonight. Happy, happy, joy, joy. You know what? I hate your late shifts too. Those are the Neil and John Hassel shifts. Because he gets tired.
Well, heck, at least he's trying to work and do something. Meanwhile, all you do is come on here and just lie for no reason. But what really got me with her, though, is that statement that she made about her kids not being her priority. I think they got a lot of people. Because she said, whoever made the rule that your kids are supposed to be a priority over you, they lied or something. That's wrong. I'm a priority. And it's like, yeah, you matter, but your kids come first. I don't care what the situation is. Your kid should always come first before yourself. But she was dead serious. She's like, nope, I come first. I'm like, whoa.
I'm tools back in my head. Today's just didn't just stay in my head. I'm okay. I mean, I'm actually in a really good mood.
Yep. She done took all them pills. She ain't complained about hurting not one time.
I'll touch it up a little bit here. I think this is right.
And sat on this live for 2.5 hours, and I ain't heard her complain not one time about hurting or nothing.
I suck at makeup, which I've already been told.
But when she wants some sympathy and she ain't getting enough in the
Still
chat,
sorry for putting it on.
all of a sudden she hurting all over the place.
I don't think just because people say you suck at something, you should quit.
That's what I'm saying, Conjure. Like,
Stick around.
my kids are the only reason I'm here.
Worst thing you do. Okay. Put the eyeshadow palette down. Ignore. Because I'll keep screwing with it. Mad about that.
But she is bogus for coming on here in a
Even though it
MooMoo,
don't
though.
look perfect. It doesn't look perfect. Now it's
Like, how you gonna sell products and you're not even presentable? You know what I'm saying? That's just like me coming on camera with what I got on right now. I got the company t-shirt of the company that I stole the money from. I got that t-shirt on. That'd be bogus if I came on live on computer on camera with this t-shirt on. Like, you got to be presentable. And I finally dyed my hair, if anybody wanted to know.
it makes me feel good. I don't know if it's fun for my buy for $1. Now I can see your comment, Chandra. Facebook being fucking stupid. Because I probably have 300 people reporting my page right now. Because telling the truth about it.
What you tell the truth about? You said you was on 8 liters of oxygen. You showed us 5.
Self-righteous. Yes. Sad.
And you ain't lit not one cigarette.
Sad.
Meaning you turn that oxygen thing off while you're live every other time. Because you know it's flammable. So therefore you can go all that time without oxygen while you're live smoking your cigarettes.
You see a lot of those things about this. I say that. Sad. Let's stick with that word. It's a safe word.
Yes, she does. That room is such a mess.
Pretty soon we're going to be saying they're not sad. They're just people who are disproportionately, sorry, gotta spit that word out of touch with their emotions, according to the situation.
Good night, Itchy baby.
Oh, they're not sad. Hi, Rosa. You know, I will tell you one thing too. I hate being politically correct. There's sometimes when my mouth gets away with me, and being politically correct is like the last damn thing you're going to hear. So you already know that. That's okay.
I'm trying to see if she say anything else because this is boring.
Sorry. Not, but idea strikes. And this one sounds like a good one in my head, so I think I'll roll with it. Is it in my head right?
Not more eyeshadow.
Well, good on paper, it just didn't work out.
You're supposed to practice before you come on here showing people. Lord help this girl.
I wish Facebook would let me play music here. I do. So much better when I play music. Life is better when music's around. It really is.
Now, if she just quit treating them girls like that and allowing that man to treat them girls like that and get them in a better housing and get clean and get her stuff together, she'll be good.
Let's try something out here. Or let me try it out. You all laugh. Whichever way it goes, hell, I'm my life with you. It was some fun shit I had with it. I was.
More eyeshadow.
What I honestly think it is, they see me making money off this. They don't know how much, but they see me making money by doing something that I actually like to do. I don't think they like it too well. What?
Girl, that has nothing to do with it. I'm monetized. That has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. People just be, y'all tripping. That's what I'm saying. She buying all this makeup, but couldn't do nothing for her daughter for her birthday.
I'm glad I'm not related to them.
But she sure did. She sure did do something for Neil. They had shrimp. She had him go buy him an ice cream cake. She had ice cream. He had ice cream cake. Hush. He had ice cream cake, shrimp, all types of stuff for his birthday the other day. Who gonna get stumped?
I'm referring to my dad's family, not my mother's family. My mother's family is weird. My dad's family is bomb. British fans together.
I know she ain't threatening nobody.
I love how they say they want to get a hold of my mom and all this other. Good luck. They're like, what's her name?
I'm not trying to get hold of your mama. I know her name, but I ain't trying to get a hold of her. I ran across that just because. On that report.
Something people don't have to live with. I don't have to. I'm just saying, well, no, I got some shit.
Yeah, Itchy gone. She left. Yeah, she keeps wiping it off and then putting it back on.
Okay. I shut away. I gotta find a brush to blend.
Blend what? I'm so glad I'm not learning how to do makeup from her or CMC because I would be so messed up.
Tomorrow's live just for the hell of it. I'm gonna do over in the subscribers group just for the hell of it. I'll change my subscription fee from $2.49 to like $1.99 because I know y'all broke too. Live in America, right? You broke. Mr. Donald Trump, government and God.
So why would you want to go strictly subscribers only as of next month? Then all the people who can't even afford the $1.99 who support you. Like that's just wrong. She's delayed. It's lagging.
I get crying like a bitch in my head again. You see how my head's just to the radio stations here. My favorite line in that song, though, is you tell me I can take my chances, but I tell you one more time, you will cry like a bitch. I like Godsmack. I don't know if y'all do, but I do. I also like Shine Down and, of course, Tool. But then again, you got the YouTube part of me, the Enya. I said Enya. Because Sue of the Banshees, Edie Raquel, Tori Amos. Listen to all that.
Yeah, I think I'm about to end this because it's about to irritate me. This is way too boring.
So,
And look, we got all this time left.
I get so many thoughts in my head. Because the coughing is emotional manipulation as well. I can't wrap my head around that shit. So I need to bring George Orwell back to life so he can explain this fucking world to me. Neil. So I need to bring George Orwell back to life so he can explain this world to us, huh?
He's going on his grave.
He's laughing at us.
It wasn't an instruction manual.
Yeah, it wasn't a business plan, guys. Like morons.
Well, you can tell she's always used her quote unquote disabilities or stuff that makes people feel bad for them to do things for her. I mean, you could tell. They all cater to her. Everybody. She's used to doing that, and she's used to them doing it.
Use a private messenger. Don't use the comments. Because something you tell me, that's it. Got an ugly nose. Says, I want RuPaul to do my makeup so bad. If he can chisel down his nose and his features like that with makeup, car too. I mean, I'm gonna go with him. Where you going? Because I got a chicken to do. Where are we going? Oh no. Can't drive your car? No. Car too. Do this right below. Don't know why. Haven't done a damn thing to make people scared.
Who said they scared?
Okay. Yeah, Rebo. We get in a lot of trouble. My friend Brady gets back in town. Me and him will get in trouble. We've had something planned for a very long time, but we're going to do it. We're not getting any younger. The plan is we're buying a blow-up doll. He's got a sunroof. We'll stick her up to the sunroof and ride down lower downtown down here, right when the bars let out. All them fucking college kids getting out, stumbling around, drinking and falling out. We're playing music with our blow-up doll out there waving at them. See how quick we get stopped by the cops. District 6 takes me anyway.
So you got money to buy a blow-up doll, but you couldn't get your daughter nothing for her birthday. Okay.
Yeah, I got into the District 6 in Denver simply because I was out there handing out blankets to homeless people on the sidewalk. They thought I was down there buying drugs. I'm sorry about that. It's all the lids and get ball.
Alright, y'all, I'm done with that. That ending was so boring. Like, I can't. I'm over here dozing off. Nah. And I gotta finish cooking for these boys. Oh Lord, help me. We've been online for 5 hours. The cartel, I ain't hearing about a cartel. If y'all, that's what I'm saying. Like she couldn't do nothing for her daughter's birthday and all this. It just amazes me, y'all. It amazes me. It really does. What in the world's going on with y'all comments? Oh, yeah. She said something about people being scared. I don't know. Yeah, that just wore me out. Like for real. That really wore me out. Yeah, Twisted Kitty. They she has subscribers, like we have members, and I don't know how many subscribers she has, but she said that starting next month she's going to be going to subscribers only and for people to pay, to watch her. Well, it was kind of exciting at first, but then it got boring. I don't know. I think she shouldn't make that long of lives. She really shouldn't, because that will wear anybody out. But I'm gonna go ahead and get off here, y'all, because my other son about to get off work in a minute, so I want to finish the rest of the dinner. Um, but you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Please don't forget um, to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Both of them are free of charge. And I don't know when I'll be back. Because remember, we're not going to say no dates. We just come back. Every time I say a date, it never works. But I will see you guys soon. Good night, everybody. I love you guys.